Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
Welcome, everybody, to Texas Card House Live. It's time, and it's 5-10-25 action from Dallas. My name's Ben Miney. I'm joined by the one and only radio voice extraordinaire, Benjamin Kirby.
Good evening, everyone. Thanks for joining us. It should be a fun one tonight. On the heels of ultra-high stakes last night, if I understand correctly. I see 3 diamonds out here for JRock.
And Nut Diamonds
Moneymaker.
looks pretty good. Nut Diamonds is the nuts.
Yes, it is. And otherwise, musings by Benjamin Miney over the next 4 hours.
Yes.
The nuts is the nuts.
You can find
in this town
more about the nuts online. My ebook.
These Nuts by Ben Miney. Thank you to everybody for joining us once again. Hit the like button on the way in if you enjoy tchlive, if you like Texas Card House or poker in Texas in general, or poker in general. We've got a fun lineup. Bryan Green, you saw there in seat 1. 2019 Super Turbo Bounty Bracelet winner. He also got 5th in the little one for, or the big one for 1 drop. Yes, the big one for 1 drop for like 1.1 million. Always a fun player to see on stream because he plays cash and tournaments very, very well. Hayden Fortini, seat 7 there, chat pro, actual chat pro in the house. Firing with 5K behind, Bridge Mike, Brass Monkey, and Sherman Moneymaker. Over to BMGFT on the button. A6 off. You could go either way with this hand. Sometimes people will just pitch it, but when folded 2 on button, good for an open. We're getting more and more extra back here in the booth, us being the talent. You know, we got to have our drinks ready to go in our commentator booth here. It's part of our rider in our contract. Good, man. LFG Hayden's in the chat for sure. Talked with Hayden for the first time right before this. Sitting down in the mixed game. Good luck to him for sure. Brass Monkey looking fresh tonight. Just a whole vibe with the black-rimmed glasses. BMGFT, the 1-2 off in the cutoff, 200 once again.
See a pattern.
Just trying to open. So funny at the poker table. If you do one thing 2 times in a row, like, okay, this guy's just going to raise every hand as Habib's got ace-jack off. Head up. To a flop, and it comes terrible for everyone.
The old nothing burger.
Not low draw for BMGFT, but that's about it. Got the betting lead.
You might be hearing a lot of mixed game jokes from the 2 of us for the next 4 hours. Just because, well, I've been in the thick of it for the past,
Into the thick of it.
8 hours.
Yeah, and I got to play for 15 minutes per usual as it comes a queen, giving Habib the world. Any 9, any king gives him a straight. He's already 94% to win. 3 gives BMGFT that nut low, but that's it, and that's no good in a high-only game. Ace-jack is going to be good for 1,100 as a fist bump from Habib. Taking it down, tatted up. Got some extreme tats going on there. It's pretty hardcore. Yeah, Mr. Money and I were firing the mix. We had to race over here because we were so sucked into the beauty that is the 4 and 5 card limit games.
Couldn't leave.
It's hard. It's hard to, especially when it runs once a week. You know, if this was a regular thing like the big bet games here, it'd be a little different. But I'm just happy it's running on a weekly basis. It's had varying levels of life, from Wednesday nights to Thursday nights to 5:10 to 10:20. Glad it's been running regularly, even if I haven't been able to play very much.
Carlos, ace queen going to make the call in the small blind. Elects not to 3-bet.
What up, everybody out there in chat pro land? Make yourself known. Good to see everyone.
Bridge Mike waking up with number 2 in the straddle. 3 bets to 375. Carlos is definitely in there. Bryan could actually get out of the way here.
Bryan, I've seen make some incredible laydowns. Early 2021, I think, is when. Oh yeah.
The income, the goods.
Producer Coop with the freshness. Thanks, Dad.
But he does make the call, and so does Carlos. We're going to a flop. And how about a queen on the flop? Queen, Jack 8, and it's 2 pair for Bryan.
How about this flop for everyone?
Oh, my God.
Over pair for Bridge Mike. Top for Carlos. Top 2 for BMGFT. Let's start this night out right. Let's play a huge one.
That is what we need. This is what we're looking for.
This is the setup that could set the tone for the rest of the night. Let's freaking go.
I will say, though, Carlos has got a knack for getting out of the way. But I don't know if he's going to get out of the way on this one.
75. I don't know much about Carlos, but I know he's got swag just from what I can see with the maroon blaze and the pocket square.
He's a lawyer.
Over the fresh tee. Oh, so he's been just doing deals all day.
But he's a lawyer for the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders.
Oh, is he really?
If you can believe that. For the whole.
So he's done
for all the stuff going on
in the locker room. Wow. So yeah, I imagine his billables have been just fine the last year or so. As it comes, bet call from BMGFT. Deuce safe for Bryan. This is a nice situation for him now.
This shouldn't change anything. So wherever they were on the flop, they should be exactly where they are on the turn.
He's going to rip it.
Here we go.
What
this
a
is
sick
actually
rip.
like the right thing to do, facing 2 players. I mean, because we get to see how stacked everyone is. Top pair, top kicker. Maybe Carlos can find a fold here, but there's a chance he calls, and this gets Bryan to call. And then what do you do if you're Bridge Mike facing a shove and a call? I think Bridge Mike, when folded to, is going to have to find a call for the times that a player's doing this with a pair and a straight draw or a pair and a newly found flush draw. I think. Sometimes you're beat. You got outs with kings. I just don't know how you fold kings for 3,500. What do y'all think in chat?
I mean, Bryan loves the fact that he doesn't have a club in his hand right now.
Rebuy early here tonight.
Like 33.50. Card.
It's just more hands that can call him here. Well, he knows he's ahead.
Can't say that. Yeah. This is your entire stack, Bridge Mike.
How much is it?
33.85.
33.85.
You start the hand with
5,000. 5,000.
Next week on Love Island.
I gave him 500, so about 46.
Okay, we could count later.
He says, I'm going to call.
Twice.
You called it.
Huh?
You can call it.
You got 2 pair? We'll go twice even.
Twice?
All right, we're going to run it twice.
2 rivers, even money, Bridge Mike says.
10K pot on the third hand of the night. Let's go.
Queens and jacks for Bryan. 4-1 favorite. And it comes a king.
Whoa!
Top set for Bridge Mike.
He's going to take half.
What a gift for the first board. DQ would say Max Payne, run it once, and if you run it once, you scoop the whole thing. But a gift there, I guess, for both players.
I meant to say once.
Classic.
Hard to say once.
How about 3 times?
Yeah, 3 times.
You want one more? I feel like I was going to need to clear the board.
Nice, interesting run out. You know, it's only fair, right, if you start out with 2 Ks versus QJ off. And, you know, on to the next one, and as those players split a few $100. Carlos. Carlos has got to be crushing it in life if he's the attorney for the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders. Carlos making a correct fold of ace queen.
Trying to get FaceTime with this face.
No,
It's this face.
no.
The wife's gonna love that one. You hear that, honey?
I wonder what it's like to be an attorney.
I can't believe your wife watches
See a lot of attorneys playing cards. I think
Keeps track of me. You know.
I was
Till death
the guy from last year.
Right.
175.
What's his name? He was an attorney. I'll
I
think of it.
listened to my wife ask me why I didn't blast instead of 6.
Mike a little bit more chipper after receiving
Yeah,
that river
Yeah, it
card.
would have been a little different situation if he got scooped.
That's the kind of game it is.
Told her to shut up and won't affect her jewelry or wine. Uh-oh, I'm blind. I'm in trouble.
Turn that mic off. What are you thinking?
No, she's
They were asking
I'm only kidding.
who would win, producers versus commentators. I guess we're talking cards.
I think we're talking about. Oh, I was talking about fighting.
Oh,
I really believe that.
But if we want to talk about cards, that's fine. Yeah. 6 max.
if we're talking cash, I mean, you know, Coop's got some tournament results as of late. I'm just an absolute liability in any format. So, yeah, I think you got to discount it. Derek and Miney have poker game for sure, so you know, it's pretty fair.
I know who had the most fun on the moonshine. Probably you when she got home that night.
Yeah, I sent you some white chocolate.
JRock, they're in seat 4, gifted the staff some like frozen yogurt from TCBY back there in the break room.
What?
And I went back there to try to get some, and I think they had already tore through it.
God dang it.
And there's like 6 or 7 people sitting in there, all wearing TCH shirts, and there's me not wearing a TCH shirt. And I walk in, and I feel like these 7 sets of eyeballs staring at me while I'm like rummaging through the fridge. And finally somebody says, "Do you work here, man?" And I said, "Yeah, I do the live stream." And they're like, "What?" I said, "Yeah, I commentate the live stream." And they're like, "We've never seen you before." I said, "I promise I'm employed here." But it made me feel very warm inside that everyone welcomed me with open arms back there in the break room. Not. Mallory was there. She can vouch for that really interesting interaction where I had to prove my status with everyone. I've never seen you. You quit stealing our bologna sandwiches from the fridge. Like, oh yeah, just come in. I thought all these bags that were marked with names were free.
Meanwhile, Bryan loses the flip here. And that's going to be all she wrote. I'm sure Bryan's not going to be battling too much. He does have a diamond, so he can go run around her diamond, or of course a 7.
Carlos with the Philhelmuth stance. Pretty safe default. Just put your hands in front of your mouth every time.
Repping brand.
Yeah, I represent.
Also got Sal in the box, dealing for the live stream in the first half. Great dealer. Gets out lots of hands.
Yeah, and it was like
Yeah, he's a good dealer.
11 at night. I was down a little.
It looks like we got the 50 strap on.
Let's go. 5, 10, 25, 50.
Flop was Jack 8-8 with 2.
Well, that beat Story's already inbound. And number 6.
Got bets big. I re-raised. He flats. Turn was a 9. I made it both of straight into flushes.
Habib's in there, ace-2 suited.
We get it all in, and he had pocket 8s. So, yeah.
My
quiet.
question is, where's OFC, man? He's a regular to this Wednesday
Yeah, I saw him out there. I saw him doing some accounting. I don't know.
Some counting?
Accounting.
Oh,
yeah.
I see.
So, yes.
I guess, yes, we both fell on our backs on that one.
King, 9, 2 clubs. No one has anything. Habib ace high.
It's hard to get away from that. Like I was like, if he's got quads, he's got
And it comes a
quads.
4 perfect for JRock, who
yeah.
actually gets a pair betting for value.
Oh, and he's definitely going to look Habib up here.
4 or 5.
Yeah, snap call. Snap call.
See, I was actually
Yeah, I think I'm calling there with the ace as well.
because the turn made a straight flush. and I was
He
like,
called with the 4.
That makes a lot of
Habib
sense.
bet with the
Calls
ace
and
high.
bets big.
Oh, he bet 50?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I got turned
I was
around.
wrong.
Very nice.
Almost 48,000 subscribers out there in TCH Live land.
Okay.
If you're out there watching and haven't hit subscribe, appreciate everybody that hits that
Whatever he did, he
red
did better
rectangle down there. Helps the algorithm favor us over all the imitators.
But yeah, and I was hoping he was going to.
We're the original.
That flush.
We are the originators over the imitators.
Oh,
You ever
Hayden, 2-piece McJiggities.
Ooh.
Have you ever seen what?
Drumline?
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
I used to be all about that movie.
Oh yeah, hell
Nick
yeah.
Cannon going off, even though like clearly he's not
You can
playing
very
on.
obviously tell.
I used to love that movie.
It's still a banger, man.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up playing drums my whole life.
Nice.
But I went to a small school that didn't have a drum line or anything, so I always regretted not being able to play in drum line and just get after it.
I actually wrote my junior and senior year cadence for our high school.
Oh yeah? That's dope. What did you play?
I was a snare.
Snare? Yeah.
I mean, I played it. I fell in love with the marimba very quickly. Like at first, when I was a freshman, I was like, "Mer drums, mer," and then sophomore year was like, "Oh, what's this?"
Yeah, a little more musical for the marimba.
But I was snare 1, I suppose.
Yeah, badass snare routine is pretty sick.
It's like all my Instagram feed too.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I come across those on TikTok every once in a while, like some old bands going off. Two on two basketball, I would absolutely die.
You got that like Shaq build.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let me just post up in the paint.
I'll get threes.
Just kind of foul everybody. Moneymaker somehow is winning 800. I don't remember him winning a pot,
He
but
won the flip. He
oh,
won the flip, and he hasn't won a pot since. So he went from $1 billion to 800.
so a little slow start. We've had one big all in, but it was chopped. Let's play another huge one.
Plus, I'm warning
I'm ready.
That lady in Florida.
I'm ready for
got
sure.
eaten by
We
an
had
alligator.
a big game last night. I was talking to Moneymaker before this. He said the game got pretty difficult after the stream
I'm still
ended.
mourning
I think he
Olivia
lost
Newton-John.
How long did y'all date, Mike?
more money than
And I can't get out of
I've
my
ever
head
been
that this
worth
guy's saying 99 left
last
on
night.
I've been thinking about it
But he's back at it. All smiles.
You and a lot of guys.
So good. So good. Totally underrated.
2 aces
Oh.
for Carlos.
Carlos.
He's gonna 3-bet up to 375.
I like it. I like it.
Bryan is not gone yet. Let's go. Bryan needs hearts or a miracle. He doesn't find either of them.
K4-5, 2 clubs.
Yes. Yeah. They play it. They play it a lot.
He got in some trouble.
I don't know why.
You'll see a lot of players bet 200 here,
For happy endings.
but he's going to overbet pot. And this unfortunately allows Bryan to just fold out everything pretty safely unless he wants to just
Talking about use gerbils over there.
you know, in these situations where you don't have a ton of info
It
on
was the
your
70s. Mike
opponent,
was wild.
you can just easily fold your error
Looked
here.
like they were 14.
And your opponent's allowing you to kind of do that, and he shows the aces. I think Carlos just didn't want to deal with getting sucked out on with the AAs.
Well, last night's game wasn't the same without Don. So
Oh, Dong didn't play last night.
character of the game's a little different.
He did not.
Must have been buying in 60K elsewhere. My man buys in stacks. Ace queen for Bridge Mike. He's gonna limp. 2 aces for Brass Monkey, who also limps, which is gonna induce a raise from Moneymaker on the button.
That's so dirty, man.
That's pretty dirty,
That's so
especially
dirty.
with one call before.
Oh, he's gonna pop this thing. And Mike might call
You know that lady Monday who got eaten by the alligator?
as
you gotta
Moneymaker
call.
actually opens.
Ace queen.
No, I mean he might call Brass Monkey's
Living
cold like
center.
Well, not
And she
cold.
slips into a pond.
Back raise.
It's back
She gets
three.
eaten by an alligator.
Yeah. Make it big.
Oh, you
I don't know about
sneaky
retirement
boy.
community
You
centers,
sneaky
but
man.
you shouldn't have alligators
Makes it
in the
950.
pond.
Full 3x.
Are you,
Moneymaker knows
bidding
that
on
this
that-
is
on that case?
strength most of the time, even though it's a weird line.
I don't
And you can just say bye-bye to my 300.
Nature versus nurture.
Bridge Mike. I mean, this is a very,
Very
very
good
strong
fold.
line. And nice fold by Bridge Mike. And
Free money. German money spins better.
German money does spin better.
It eats people.
So you're telling me all I got to do is limp 3-bet and I win every pot?
That's right.
Thought you might
People will
squeeze down
never be the wiser because you got to have aces to do that every single time.
You had aces too?
Everyone's got aces.
Back-to-back aces. Sal slinging out the premiums.
Good fold.
Brilliant fold. Keep doing that.
I had a deep crush, I'm sure. I had ace queen, that's why I thought.
Poker Monkey talking about a chat pro meetup game August 28th at 1 p.m. I'm assuming here at TCH Dallas. 1-3. 500 max instead of 800. There's OFC
Hey, Sean, did you go buy that
with the
bag?
Valentino shoulder bag.
He doesn't miss a Wednesday. I like that.
We were just watching your greatest hits.
Carlos ace jack suited calls the 120.
soon. I can't take this anymore.
Ooh, how about this? 2 overs, nut clubs for Carlos, JRock. Ace 3 high.
A
Options
dream.
on Carlos.
I'm gonna say I'm calling that all day against. Out of everybody, you have to call JD.
5 of spades.
Yeah, I will.
Turn.
You see me play. Of course I'm calling. Yeah.
Can't put it on the second. I guess it wasn't even the second.
Yeah, queen
It's to fold.
pocket king's probably it.
Carlos. An honest lawyer. Who would have thought?
You know.
Breaking the mold of the blazer rocking, Rolex wearing attorney at law.
That's all you had. That's all he had. He always has the nut.
Wow.
5, 10, 25, 50 no limit hold'em is the game. Texas
I know why you're showing them.
Card House in Dallas
That's right.
is the place.
Yeah.
Sean, you have cards.
Why do
People tell you look like somebody famous.
You can play
You want
with
to
bracelet
fold it?
winners,
I've gotten that before.
international
I'm
pros,
talking about like
dumbass commentators, all under one roof.
And
I've
how?
gotten a few of those over the years, but most of the time I don't. see
Moneymaker
the
makes it
election,
150 to go with the 2 threes.
I would say you look like Glenn
Threes.
Fry from the Eagles.
Action's gonna fold. I wonder if he gets any action here. He's got it, right? Oh yeah, Mike's gonna keep him honest.
I post for you.
Queen Jack. Brass Monkey Queen 7 to a flop. Monkey don't want to see no queen high flop, and it comes ace 4-4.
Ace 4-4.
Action is dead.
Moneymaker's going to continue on this board most of the time, representing all the best aces. And Queen 7 just has no reason to
Absolutely
continue.
nothing. Just trying to get a little German money. Ace 3?
German Moneymaker shows the 2 threes
Pocket
and takes it down.
3s. Pocket 3s were good. Fun stuff. Thank you.
Your flop.
Yeah, it is. Any pair.
All right, enough of this wise play back and forth. Let's get a little splashy.
Queen 7 offsuit. That's what I had. Queen 7 offsuit.
They got the straddle
Just
on.
trying to get a little German
I mean,
money.
this is your
Got the players to do it.
25, 50, no limit.
You mean more German.
2 10s for Moneymaker. Much better than the 3s. He opens to 150.
Here's a real bit 2 tanks for sure.
You see 110. That's both 10s go. No sets coming.
Raise and defended by Brass Monkey.
And Bryan Green with an ace jack. He's got live cards in the deck.
Just
Pretty good
calls.
hand
I think
this
heads up. Maybe he
compared to
three
last
bets it. I don't know.
They players.
It's probably just fine to just call.
Comes 9
7-4.
high.
Straight
That's
draw.
pretty good.
Backdoor diamonds for Brass Monkey. 2 overs. Bryan with the 2 10s.
It's about as good as a flop as you're going to ask
That's right.
for 10s.
3/4 pot.
Without a set, anyway.
I do need a name tag,
You know what?
but a fashionable one.
It'll be over Friday. But usually in the law, if you do your homework, it's over before it starts.
What?
So,
That's mine, but I'll get another one.
Ben Miney just has a Ben live stream name tag in his bag.
My bag of tricks, baby. Oh my God, the 6 comes on the turn. We missed it. We missed it.
We were doing some uniform work, and Brass Monkey just turns the gutter ball.
Sounds like just about anything.
This sucks for Moneymaker.
I'm not sure if it was Lombardi or Madonna who said that, but
He's going for some value.
I don't know how Moneymaker folds here. I mean, this looks really strong, but at the same time,
she is 64.
what is... I don't know. It's a weird hand.
As hard as she's lived. He's been dead for 64 years.
He throws in the call, and that is no good. The 7 high straight will take down this pot of $2,000.
All right, money.
Look at this.
That's as good as it gets. I was hoping for done on
It's
the
yours.
Thank you, man.
You bet.
Wow, this was very convenient.
I can't ask for too much. Yeah.
Ben, live stream. Why are you wearing shorts? Because I'm an elitist, and I've been here the longest.
It's fun. I don't expect that you'll see that.
Oh, boy.
I'm not firing at the bit on the third.
You have to call the dogs on, I guess.
Hey, what else you got in there?
I've got
any
a
money?
Mavericks
Anyway,
zip
I
up.
think I have a good chance.
I've got my work shirt. I have a
Not sure if you're full.
and a bunch of other fun stuff.
Getting out of
Pretty
it.
boring
You
fun
have a
stuff,
good
though.
hand.
So I guess it's only so fun. There's a cap on the fun for sure.
Yes. I saw this one. All kinds of wings. He's got all the over. Like,
Brian Green going to give some action with the 10-7, and Moneymaker says, "Thanks for your action, buddy."
just like I have.
Raise the ace-5.
10-7 off.
Tournament hand going on here.
Brian's no punk as it comes second pair for Moneymaker.
Hard to flop with 10-7.
200. 10-7 is just like, whatever. Free money.
To be honest, it is just so much more fun to take Chris's money. Lifetime I'm crushing him. Because I play shit like that against
Straddle if you like.
He's not used to it. Ask him. He'll tell you.
The $200 straddle is on
Wait a minute.
by OFC.
$700 straddle.
Wait a minute. What?
Oh, wrong
That's a
color.
misdeal.
I thought Moneymaker did that out of his stack. That's pretty funny.
Oh, he just put
Yeah,
it
he,
Okay.
wrong color, wrong
in
color.
turn. Caused a misdeal.
Oh my goodness.
So
These
1 round
kids.
penalty for German
And
Moneymaker.
these flying machines, I tell you.
What OFC does in the world. He's always fitted.
Oh yeah, he's got a great, just a whole setup.
Yeah.
He's got great kicks too.
He's got some nice stuff. Yeah, rocking those Alexander McQueen sneaks.
Always so clean. Just perfect. No, I'm not trying to love up on this gentleman, but I gotta respect an attire when it's
Yeah,
due.
because I've got no style. Generally dressing for comfort, but you always appreciate somebody that's got style. Although it's hard to, spend $900 on a pair of sneaks. Raising it to 175, Bridge Mike does on the button. Queen 10 suited.
And Brian Green's sick of it.
Got him pipped as well on the suit variety. Ace 8 of clubs to 800. And gets a bunch of folds, and this is how Brian Green does it. It's like, well, y'all gonna be passive. I'm gonna take this down right here and right now.
I actually played quite a bit with Brian Green during the 250K guarantee.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, he was at my table for quite a while on both day 1 and day 2.
You don't want to see it
Oh,
there.
that's-
He's not a spot by any means.
Yeah,
No.
He might play a little loose, but he's not a spot.
So, and then he said, okay,
Is that when he had ace queen?
you can never be strong here.
Very strong player.
Yeah, I wanted to win that tournament. When you get coolered, I mean, that's half of winning a tournament is just avoiding getting coolered. And I unfortunately got back-to-back coolered.
No, I saw it coming. So that he goes crazy, no.
Did you cash?
Yep.
You did?
Mid did too.
Nice.
I actually came into the day 2 with $1 million in chips.
Wow. But you didn't win.
No. I got Jack Deuced.
Yes. Just like that. Harry, you just got to juke all those weird.
I was not enthused.
Yeah, I got 6-3'd for my second buy-in. I was like, okay, I guess I get it. Like, I'll get out of here.
And I definitely raised a significant amount for that Jack Deuce to be in there. But there it was, and 2 jacks on a flop. That was all she wrote.
As that comes Jack of Hearts on the turn with
Hey, 2
Habib
jacks.
pairing a straight draw. JRock pairing a straight draw.
So, okay, now you're showing us
Two big bets.
Show the 8. No, don't show the 8.
Let's see how often you can.
What's it like to make a day 2?
90,000.
Did you run hot on day 1, or did you just crush everybody?
A little of both. Actually, the guy who took second, AK, Ace Kicker was his name, he actually shoved on me for piles when I had the nut flush during my day 1, and I busted him on the bullet before. The next bullet, he ended up running into second place. So
Nice.
Obviously, he did much better than I did, but
Yeah.
But
The guy who won was the guy that 3-6'd me in the blinds.
wow, so we both got
button versus
a
blinds.
little piece of the fun table.
Congrats to them. You're welcome for your success. So maybe that's the key, is just hit the nuts and get shoved into.
Please,
Yeah, why would he check? So the tournament's only a minor.
Miss Kim Stone dropping by chat says, hello all, babysitting duty, so my chat will be minimal. Love to see you in here, Miss Kimmy.
Kimmy Stone.
go back.
Here comes Jack 6-4. That's a straight draw for Carlos. Queen High is the best hand for Moneymaker right now, pretty close to a coin flip. But I'm sure the action is going to have a different outcome.
Yeah, a bunch of weird hands here. Carlos, can't imagine he's good that often, but for 200 bucks, he's apt to see one more card for a 5.
Obviously.
we had no clue that was coming, but that really timed out to be perfect. As Carlos
You called that one right in there.
Turns the 7 high straight.
Dude.
Moneymaker has nothing, so it's probably going to end here, but 700 is the bet from the local attorney.
Very nice, Carlos. Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
I'm Bryan. Good to meet you.
Is that what it's going to be like tonight? Just
A lot of gutter balls. Float and then get the gutter ball.
5 of hearts, like Amazon Prime delivery.
To be honest, I'm sleepy as anything tonight. This is over. I'm going home.
This guy played the 1 row. The final table paid off all this 1.
We're looking for our first $10,000 plus scoop pot.
Let's go.
We're looking for it. We want max pain. That's the one thing that we take away from DQ in that game was max pain.
Four away from it.
And 6-figure stacks. Oh my God.
That would have been legendary.
Were you calling that game with me on that one?
Which one?
Or was it me and Greg? I can't remember. The DQ game.
It wasn't me.
2019.
I remember watching.
It's one for the ages.
Yes, it is. The last we saw of.
El Trick Timo.
Yeah.
Nice raise.
I think it was actually the second.
Like one of the
Second to last. Because he ran up a plus 6-figure stack on that one with the yellow birds.
That's right. But then it had
And then had a
opposite.
horrible.
2 days,
Yeah.
and then the
And now
third
with
day
us or
was like
something.
maybe 3 hours or something. Like
Hear Bryan talking about his one-drop score for 1.1 million.
Not so bad.
Not so bad for a 5th place finish.
Furthest I made it was I finished 19th.
I'm excited to watch and figure out more about that 15 million guarantee that's coming up. That was insane to hear about. I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah, it's a new thing.
Oh yeah, he got picked in the classes.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
KJ, Moneymaker.
You got a big payday. Was it like a $400 buy-in? Do you think you
he
might
got
have 100?
I think so. I think
A lot.
Ace-9 suited. Carlos. Habib, 10-8. He's in there.
I prefer suited.
He did not catch
Yes.
any cards.
mine were
And it does
So good.
come time for a flop. And we'd love to see the 9-high flop, but wait a minute.
Pairing straight draw for Habib.
Wait a minute. That might get a little swifty here.
Top
Should we say
pair for
10
Carlos.
Only way to keep him those.
Wow. 10 would be really sick.
Yeah, we had some good finishes right here. Like, 1, Oh,
Yeah.
really? He's a really good tournament player.
Hayden?
No one wants you to get it.
Okay.
Eight makes things very interesting. The Habib
Yeah, I like that.
drills, trips, Carlos, two pair.
Needs to find a
Moneymaker,
9.
I
That's
think
it.
that's all he should play.
9. Yep.
If I was him, I'd just play all
Ugh.
Danny.
Carlos thinking, maybe my hand's okay for a bet.
Just played Omaha.
Now you get the tax write-off.
And he's betting it, is Carlos.
Yeah.
Habib.
No, but I mean, whenever.
Looks like he wants to click it.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Price those draws in there, and it is exactly a click.
Plus you feel that.
300, 600.
Turn it.
Moneymaker just folds the gutter.
Yeah.
The trap.
For this price, you're not folding, but you don't feel great about getting
Jimmy used
clicked
to play
here.
only Omaha when I first.
9 and a 9 only.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
A lot of cards just,
Oh no.
oh no.
Now
Now he's got
big two
aces and
pair.
9s technically.
Yeah. Yep, sure does.
Habib with trips, and Carlos thinks he just rivered. And he's going to lead for almost pot, 1100. Is this, I guess it's a blocker top bet because he's not getting raised.
I just have 2 pairs.
8 is good.
That's just poker. What's sick is if JD comes over the top all in.
Yeah, I'm surprised Jay Diggles isn't here tonight. It's a big enough game for him.
I mean, what this guy did is pretty standard, I think. But if JD goes over the top of that, that's next level.
Calling the river.
Put you on 2 pair, but not an 8.
Question is, you have to know. I think they haven't played so much.
Carlos thinking maybe he can get some thin, I guess thin value on the end. Betting
It's
2
actually
pair
a
over
really
2
good
pair.
spot to at least think about it, though, you know what I mean?
Unfortunately, he was,
passive, yeah.
as the kids say, value owning himself, which we've all been
Yeah,
there.
but what are the odds this guy's a 6 in his hand, the way the hand was played? I mean, I'm not saying I would do it, but I would definitely have to consider for a while, like, because he just...
JRock is getting swifty with a 9 to 5.
Trey betting 325. Carlos cold calls 320 with ace 10 suited.
I think it's profitable to go all in a lot of times there. It's an interesting hand, man.
Hearts v hearts. This could get saucy.
And it is a heart draw versus heart draw.
No. Jack 8-3, 2 hearts.
We say aye in the
And
business.
you think you've got an okay flop here with the 9
Yeah, what I'm saying,
suited.
if
And look at that, only 2 of the 6 pair outs are live in the deck. So JRock trying incredibly slim.
you just have to jam and then show it to him after.
Yep.
Deuce of spades, safe for JRock. I mean, safe in that he's not getting coolered yet. He's losing the hand from an equity standpoint. Carlos with a 10 as well. Probably feels great about his draw,
Maybe.
even though he hasn't made his hand yet.
Carlos with the ace-high flush draw facing a 750 bet is going to make the call. River card coming.
JRock hates to see this quick call from Carlos because he knows now that he's going to have to bluff at it again on river, and with the quick call on the turn, sometimes this is a jack from your opponent.
Now, if Carlos is just slow playing a jack here, he would bet this river, and this check might actually induce JRock to go for a big bluff here.
Yeah, if he bets something like 2,000, I mean, really, 1,000 might get it done, but JRock thinking about a sizing that wins him the pot. What does a jack do? What does a bluff do? You know, maybe he'll overbet. Although, yeah, he's got 5,200 behind.
I love it.
think
I
you'll
love
see
it.
all the jacks.
Let's go. Let's go.
Rip it and ship it. Instant fold from Carlos. Nice hand from JRock. The man's got game with 9 high. 9 high like a boss, Will Kasuf used to say.
9 high like a boss.
9 high like a boss.
Those are the 3 hands.
Fun hand.
Will Kassouf has a lot of the top 5 most obnoxious player reels
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Oh my god.
We will in 15
But it's stuff that makes good TV.
Yes, it does. That's why they gave him so much time.
Even though Jack Elfill was just sick of it.
Yeah, it drives engagement. And that's what all these brands are in the business of: entertainment, engagement, getting clicks, getting likes, getting eyeballs.
150 has to stay.
That's fine. That's fine.
Kind of like that dude from this year's main event that Poker Traveler busted. It was absolutely wild, but he got people interested. In poker, you need something to make it interesting.
150's got to stay. Your options are to call the ref or forfeit it.
How much is 250? You guys want to give the money. They want to give the money. That's okay.
No,
Habib,
I like your hand.
Pretty much forced into calling here. He didn't want to just give his money away.
7-5 suited not in position.
You know what it is.
He's got
I don't know, son.
he's got equity.
No one at the table.
3 ways to a flop here.
35% equity, actually.
$1,000 in the middle. Let's see it, and it comes. Wow, Queen 8-6. Habib, who is unfortunately pretty much forced into his hand, actually flops it open in a straight draw.
Top pair with a king for OFC versus this pair of sixes and straight draw.
All right,
Tiny bet.
Habib not going anywhere. There's Carolyn in the chat. Hello. Haven't seen you in our Dallas chat. Pretty much, probably ever, as far as I've remember seen.
Good evening.
An 8 now on the turn. It's going to be King, Queen, High, still the best of it, but Habib is going to go for glory here.
Using the pair to bluff, semi-bluff his opening and straight draw. OFC has made some big laydowns in the past, some correct, some incorrect.
Wow.
And he's going to call. So this has gotten him to slow down a little bit.
An ace on the river might just kind of kill the action.
Gosh, if
here.
Habib
Oh,
keeps
my
betting.
goodness. Now, OFC and Habib have a ton of hands together.
Oh, do they?
They do. They frequent a mid-high stakes home game
Oh, okay.
with each other, and they play almost all the time. Well, pretty much all the time.
That's cool.
So they have countless hands, and let's see if OFC can sniff this one out.
It must be nice.
Now, I'm just curious if, since Habib so pretty much wanted to get out of the hand on the flop, if you can really put him on an ace here.
Oh,
and he
nice
does make
call,
the
nice call, nice
and
call.
I think that is what's going to lay into that.
Yeah, in a vacuum, OFC often will make folds in the face of river action, but to your point, some of the metagame played a role, and he quickly-ish called with second pair there on the end. Nice call by OFC, stacking some cheddar.
Got to give credit to Carlos, though. Not easy to barrel off with 7 high.
Habib, you mean?
Did I say Habib? I meant Habib. Sorry.
Yep. All good. They're sitting next to each other. Yeah, I mean, especially when you're forced into calling when you didn't want to, trying to make something out of nothing. And I think in certain situations, just represent the 8 gets it done, but not against a player that you've played a ton with.
Whoa. Habib gonna go for the 10-4 clubs, makes the call. OFC's raise, and now I think this is what I'm saying. Like, I'm pretty sure if it wasn't OFC, he wouldn't be making this call. So let's see the flop. Comes 4, Trey, deuce, Habib. When you play 10-4, you want to flop like this. And just about this is it.
800 bet from Habib, and instant fold, shows the 4.
Nice sand, gets a little bit back. Little mail-in rebate.
And OFC didn't, not trying to prove anything. He's happy to fold there after winning that nice one.
Got about 200 of you guys watching on this Wednesday evening. Welcome all of you to 5, 10, 25, 50, 100 action from Dallas, Texas. It's always bigger in Texas, and that ain't no lie.
And it stays pretty high stakes around these parts. We even raised the stakes of the 1-2 game recently. You can actually see our beloved mixed game going in the background there.
Is it still going? Oh, props to them, man.
Since 11 a.m. this morning. 10-20 limit mix. Triple draw variants, stud variants. Let's go. Three-way action with some weird hands as it comes monotone. Ace, king, deuce. No diamond in sight for anyone. Three of hearts. Bryan Green with 10 high. Has the best of it.
Straight draw for a beep is good enough to bet. Looking for a 5.
Versus the 10-8 and 5-7.
This might just get it.
I think this should get it done.
You'd
Bryan
think,
spending
right?
time with the 10 high.
Unless Bryan loves to play exploitative poker. And if he can sense Habib, like weakness from Habib,
that would be dope.
I'm so in. Oh, I'm so in, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's what
This
I'm
guy's
talking
good
about.
at poker.
God.
Please show
Let's
it.
go.
Please show it.
Like, we're not seeing, like, crazy big pots,
And he
but
does
we're
show
seeing
it.
some great stuff right now.
Exploitative, perfect description. Bryan sent something intangible. This is a guy that plays thousands of hours.
Got me right back to 5,000, so I had no choice.
He just sensed it, put in a raise, went with it, and it got it done. Nice move.
Now Bryan's out of the red. He's back to even.
I mean, he had no chance of winning that hand unless he hit some miracle pair on the river. And he just made his own luck for him. It's a skill game, Joe.
It also has to look like they just don't have it.
Check raise into two players. Brass monkey, king, queen off in the small blind.
7-5 of hearts again.
A lot of 7-5 suited tonight. Diaper for OFC.
One singular diaper.
No question.
No question. No question. No question. I
Heads
wasn't
up.
sure that it was a good foot.
Moneymaker needs some help. Obviously. Obviously.
5-5 deuce.
Obviously.
You know, no pair for Brass Monkey, but Moneymaker flopping the entire world.
There's just
in
no
position.
chance. No chance Moneymaker fast plays this. He's getting all of Bryan's money.
If it comes king or queen, Brass Monkey is screwed. Full house for Moneymaker.
It might save Brass Monkey some money here, even if it comes king or queen on the river. What is this? What is this? Just call coming in hot. 650 is the bet.
Huh?
Moneymaker, no reason to
No.
fast play.
Not yet.
You might want to tank though. Tank call.
I could have the first hand. Easily.
Flicks in a calling chip.
Moneymaker
River curves.
saucy with it.
Just coming in hot.
These are the best situations where you got the nuts-ish and somebody's betting into you out of position. Bryan with king queen is just going to slow down now. And he might call a bet if it's the right price. You know, if Moneymaker makes it something like $500. Brass Monkey might get curious with king high because it's like, what does Moneymaker have? You know, maybe he's got a lot of ace highs, nut no pairs, or ace jacks that can find a value bet.
Half pot bet actually has Brass Monkey's eyebrows raised, and he does get out of the way.
Brass Monkey says, I believe you. $3,600.
I think Moneymaker was actually putting on some sort of ace-X holding on that one. I mean, obviously calling to chop is not great, but
Yeah.
that's why you got to make your bet look a little bluffy, which half pot could look bluffy. So props to him. But alas, just king high, no good.
No ace deuce.
No ace deuce. No 7 deuce.
50 to play.
50 to go is a high-stakes game now. This is not a small poker game by any means. Hayden's in there, 6,400 behind, 10-8 suited, first hand of the night.
Then no bluff.
Raising it to 200.
Brass Monkey 10-9 of hearts is in there like swimwear. And battle of the 10 highs now.
Second one.
9 high.
Two spades, straight draw for Hayden. Top pair for Brass Monkey. It's that funky monkey.
Good foot.
3/5 pot.
Like, I appreciate every foot from you. Really.
Just a call with top pair.
Where's the pooch?
Oh, he's at home. My mom's watching him.
Deuce of clubs comes in.
Yeah, me
Same
too.
number of outs for Hayden, and that is one remaining 7 in the deck.
Hayden with the Phil Ivy eyes,
Yeah,
goes
it's not
check,
very often.
check. Interesting check back from Brass Monkey on the turn. Now comes Ace of Spades, and I think Hayden should use this card because he gets to have all the biggest aces. 500, and Brass Monkey thinks maybe I let my opponent get there. Might not be enough for him to fold, though. 500 into 12.
Got it.
Yeah, you don't blame Hayden for getting a bet out there with the ace, and I think it's reasonable to think that he has a lot of aces there, but Brass Monkey sniffed it out.
Now, in that instance, you put in so many outs.
So I changed it.
And it's just giant.
10, 25, 50, 100, no limit.
Yeah. She has $100,000 policy. And I changed the law. I see this back in December 2020, which says if the insurance company loses, in addition to the $100,000, whatever policy limit, pass on the insurance fees. Have a Diet Dr. Pepper and a coffee with a little cream and a little sugar. Yeah, thanks.
Lauren. You have 2 waters on that one.
Hayden with a raise and take. What do they call it?
Le Ben Kirby Walk.
That's right. Oh, you can't say lay there. That's
Oh.
not French grammatical.
La. Or la.
Well, lay is plural. That's all I know.
LES, yeah, you're right.
Adam pretty solid.
I was completely
Probably LE.
called out on the poker table for trying to use lay wrong.
Yeah. No, I wasn't. You know,
It seems it seems like a weird hill to die on, but
I mean, I was like, well, there were 3 players on the lay flop or something, and just snap without missing a beat. Player was like, you know that's wrong, right? You know lay is plural, right?
you're really fun at parties, aren't you? You're C3 or whoever.
I'm like, oh, well, I guess now I know.
Sorry. No, I needed a French lesson. Dealing.
Well, I thought I'd share with you.
Are you? No, I'm saying if I was you, getting schooled by the player.
Straight up.
Are you stuck, Francois? Are you?
Ace 5 tray is a good old nothing burger. Just a pair of 7s for OFC. But he's got nut no ace right now.
Nut no ace.
Kind of.
Kind of. Yeah.
Oh,
Comes a 9 for Habib.
The old sickety sucker.
Oh, this could be a whole back and forth narrative between OFC and Habib. Just battling.
Nice. Oh, I thought he had a white chip in there too. Thought he had 1,000 in there. Comes a 7. The suck and the resuck, baby. We haven't seen one of these in a minute.
OFC River in a set of 7s. That's pretty safe. You know, you're losing to 6-8 and deuce 4 and sets of 9s and aces, but OFC
Good thing I have buckets here, man. That's
would be happy to put in cheddar cheese with a set of 7s on this board.
Oh, look at this. Bet perfect to get called, and he will, it looks like, get max value.
Gotta make it big enough.
Boink, set of 7s.
Set is good. Habib sees that he got rivered after he turned.
There it is. You see the head shake. He just figured it out.
You're lucky, like.
If you guys are here from watching another poker program out there in the Pokerverse, welcome. You're watching Texas Card House live tonight.
Good evening.
A couple of Bens in the commentary booth, and 9 fantastic players on the table. We got Bryan Green here, our special guest tonight, the return of Bryan Green, WSOP Bracelet winner.
Habib kan help always apply.
Minus the dog. Doesn't have his dog with him.
That's right. Usually he's got his
puppers.
Support pup. 10-9 suited. Great hand for OFC.
I think the very next hand I had queen versus
3-bet. Back to OFC, in position with 10-9 suited. I think I'm in there.
The lady jammed on me. Kind of bluffing. She was on the button on the big line. Yeah. Instant call. And I was like, oh, God, man. Think. Okay.
Comments are hard.
Jay in the door. Jack 10 flops top pairs. Second pair for OFC. Habib all in for 2,400. And this is getting out of hand.
These two
by
players.
the minute.
These guys love to battle. Let's see if OFC wants to look them up with second pair.
It is terms I think you see worse beats in cash.
OFC wondering, is there any chance he's on a naked flush draw? Any chance? Maybe ace-5 of clubs.
Go all in.
And there, he's thinking about it, but he lets it go. He did not have you, or he's got you beat. There, OFC.
Yeah, taking it down, shows the jack. And so friendly game for $10,000 apiece.
Is that a jack?
Okay. I'm like you right now.
To have a set, you have to have 2 jacks in your hand. I don't know if you know that.
I think you meant it was an effective.
That's what I say. I'm like you right now.
Effective.
Set up jacks. OFC.
Yeah, pocket ace. You remember?
No, I had 9.
Uh-huh. So you didn't have a 9?
Once you get Moneymaker giggling.
On the flop.
Got me.
9-7 suited. BMGFT. Ace-5 suited for Hayden.
Comes ace high, and that's battle of the ace high, or pair of aces right now. And a pair of 9s for Bryan. Well, he's going to be walking into it on this one. Can find a 9 to improve. Not a 7, just a 9. OFC going nowhere. Got the best hand. Also backdoor nuts potential. Call from Hayden. He's got top pair. Hard to really fold at this point. And it comes at 8. Brings in the front door flush draws if there were any. But ace-7 looking pretty good right now. Big card's a chop, and now it's a chop.
K of diamonds does make it a chop between OFC and Hayden. Because they're both playing the 9, the 8, and the king.
A little bailout there for Hayden.
Yep.
I got lucky.
He's lucky to know one.
Ace-5 is one of those hands that you'll often see advanced players, pros, 3 and 4 bet with because all their little whoop-de-doo charts say so to mix in some bluffs.
All right, so on 3, we got to say the thing. Do you know the thing?
I don't.
Oh, shit. All right, well.
I feel it.
Everyone loves a chop punt.
Yeah, but he's going to ramp it up.
That's Julian.
Oh.
I want some. Last time Sean jammed on this.
What's up, Julian?
750 on top of it.
Okay.
If he does it,
Got to work with me, Julian. You can only ask for that little tune when it's Derek and me. I mean, now you know. Now you know.
No, I do know. I
you-
don't
so
know if
it's-
I'll be doing any of Julian's
Okay,
bidding.
all right.
I
Well,
don't know if I'll be doing anyone's bidding in this house. Since I'm the old
he tries to
grumpy stream starter.
Right? Last time was a stream or
As it
something.
comes Queen Jack and 8-5 and a Jack right on the flop for Habib.
bad card for
Yeah.
that ace transaction for 1.
Yeah. Yeah, but he wants to call from my ace, right?
Wait, now that we see it. And I told him I
Nice
said
answer.
when the hand ended, I said that ace probably kills your action. Yep.
and we're just about an hour now into our stream. 3 hours left. Plenty of poker to come. Make sure you got a snack, drink, use the facilities, do what you got to do, because you got lots of poker coming to you live from Dallas.
3 more hours of high stakes, no limit. With Ben and Ben. Lay Bens.
Yeah, on my camera phone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you haven't seen him in like
50.
True Grit.
Yeah, you haven't seen him?
I'm trying to think the craziest movie that you would see Sean in. Like, this is still not
JRock 2-3 is going to limp for 50.
So if you see the car pass by, you see the reflection.
175.
2 10s for Bridge Mike. Raising it to 175.
On the window.
2 8s for Brass Monkey.
How
Calls.
much they paid you for this?
Jack 5 suited.
Was in your Sony contract included for what?
Yeah.
Right.
Nobody believe you, Mike.
He went all in on the road.
4 players.
And it comes Ace, Jack 5, 2 pair, Bryan.
And
Club draw for Bridge Mike.
And for JRock, too. Wow. Wow.
And he just
Wow.
takes it down. Interesting.
Nicely done. I mean, he had the best hand, so. Shrug.
That's right. Yeah, I think he's happy to take it down there on a monotone board with an ace. We need to play an obnoxiously big one.
I'm so in.
I don't know if y'all saw it last week, but we had boat over straight flush river, which was so sick, versus, and there was a highlight reel of it, and set
over set,
flop and turn, which were very fun to watch. Let's get more of that energy up in here.
Thank you for the nice words there. Kicker Problems has Ben and Ben on a Wednesday. What more could someone ask for?
That's right.
Give it up.
Thank you for the kind words and for joining us.
Don't do it, Bryan.
That's when you know you've got something. Your image is okay if people are begging you not to raise it.
It's never working with him.
Now you've got them in your hand if they're begging you not to do something.
And now we're on garbage duty.
JRock 9 suited.
Yeah, dude. He's got aces busters.
I think if I remember correctly, JRock's a former golf pro or something.
What?
Yeah, I remember somebody saying something like that. Like, I think he played pro golf.
Mentor me.
Yeah. 3, 3, 4 deuces.
Not
feel
so
okay.
bad.
Yeah, they feel okay on this board. JRock, 2 overs. 800 out of position. JRock might float in position. He can catch a diamond, he can catch a 9, he can catch an 8. He can catch a 4, actually, and be ahead that we can see, but he's going to get rid of it.
You should show us this one.
Shows the deuces. Deuces never loses, as
when
they
I
say.
Don't do it, it means like call, right?
That means like I have 1,000% have to do it, because then you have to believe it. It's like I told him not to do it, and he's still doing it. So
Next time I say, please, bro, no, now it's your turn.
I'll probably still do it. I have a pair, bro. There's a lot of free money out there. It was a shitty pair, but
Oh, it's not standard?
oh, I thought it was. Sorry.
No, my fault.
quads.
I'll just call it 50. Okay. I'm gonna make it. Sorry, you call it 50.
And you did all the things wrong.
Wow, Habib still playing ace queen.
Ace in the hijack as well.
Back to Mr. Moneymaker. 2 6s just makes the call. It's a limp pot. Ace, 9 7. Habib's got the best of it. Let's get out of my pot. Miss a tackle.
I didn't think I would because
And then they do.
I could do so.
Small one for Habib.
I really like
Limping it in late position, you know, give him credit. You're just never going to know what he has in that spot
Go with the right
if he's
people.
limping ace queen.
Oh, anything's fun with the right people. You can go sit on my back patio with the right people. Have a great time.
Especially if you add wine.
Yeah.
And if you have friends.
Everything's better with one.
I like the excursions. I like getting out and doing stuff. So.
Yeah. The one I would do is there's an Alaskan cruise.
Oh, they're talking poker cruise at the table.
Well, 2 kings for Brass Monkey, then we'll talk about the poker cruise. He makes it 150.
I mean, there's a lot of touch screens.
He's just touched the TV.
I mean, doesn't everybody have a touch screen?
Stand on one leg.
JRock gonna call with a suited queen.
The wrong hand.
And Habib is also in there. This could spell trouble.
Try it now. No.
Oh boy. 10-7 tray, triple clubs is a flush draw and middle pair for Habib, bottom pair for JRock, and an over pair for Brass Monkey. He's going to protect against those single club holdings, just like Habib's. Bets 300. JRock makes the call. Habib with his flush draw and a pair. Wondering if he could ever catch up here if he is behind. And he does get out of the way with the second best hand. JRock now needs a queen or a tray to do it. And Jack of Spades is not it. King's still in the lead as JRock now checks over to Brass Monkey. Options on him. Looks like he's going to go first. A little something, maybe about half pot.
Have you played the WSOP?
A little bit more than that.
Yeah, you got to hammer it here. There's a lot of hands in there drawing against you.
Something about it?
Trying to protect your kings that are very vulnerable against
shows how much I know
all
about
clubs and
geography.
weird straight draws.
You know what? Like
weird 2 pairs.
On GG Poker, not the real site, but the club GG, there's all kinds of live tickets, and one of them's to Aruba. And I figure, like, I've already won 2 live
JRock
tickets.
is going to take this opportunity to get in there.
You're paying $49.
River card coming. It could be a big one.
Every stage 1 until you win 1.
And it's a 7.
And then you can use that in every stage 2. And it's
King's up.
So I saw that.
Finally, the best
hand
hand pre-holds.
Go to Aruba, and I was thinking it was like max like 5-6 hours. And from DFW, it's like 18-19 hours. So it's like going to freaking Australia or something.
Brass Monkey's going to bet about 1,200, and now JRock can only beat naked ace of clubs. That is it. That is all he can beat.
The shortest flat I found was like 17 hours. So I don't think I want to pay that.
And let's see if that gets him in trouble.
A 1,700, although it would be a great location to.
I guess he beats weaker 3s.
It's probably not going to be very big. But
Yes, you're right. It would be a stretch.
It would be a stretch.
Trying to count up the amount of hands you beat. It is a bluff catcher for naked. Maybe you've already said this. Naked clubs that missed.
It's October 11th to 23rd, but they don't have any.
Ace king with the ace or king of clubs.
Hey, but any pocket pair with a club is what you've got to be worried about here, though.
Yep.
That's amazing.
There's infinite more of those than the single ace of clubs.
One of these days, like when I'm not busy trying to make a living.
What did I just say? What did I just say, America?
To be fair, Ben, you weren't paying attention. I did say it first. So, the disrespect.
I was not paying
Good Lord. He makes the call, and it's no good. 2 kings will take it down for a 5K pot.
Isn't that life? Somebody just taking credit.
God dang it. You sales guys, man.
Hey, man, and that's Dallas.
And that's Dallas.
You gotta kill what you gotta eat what you kill and eat what other people kill as well. Hey, great commentary by you. You know, couldn't have said it better myself, which I did.
That's crazy. He sends me always pictures, so yeah, I don't know what to do with my 2 empty rooms here.
Yeah, if you sit there and think too long, it's like maybe he's got this exact combination of ace king that I do beat.
Yeah, it's gotta
and
be
I would
crazy
look awesome
living
if
there. I
I
don't know about living
looked
there.
it up. And some of the time he does,
Seems
but
like you'd really need the
often with
language
that
to live
board,
there.
it's just very optimistic.
To me, it's hard to live anywhere that you can't communicate. You know.
It's like with English, like you're
A lot of people,
always
yeah.
okay,
A lot of people are.
especially in the tourist areas.
And we're back to the grossness.
10-3-8. Hate this board. Hate these 2 hands. Everyone should just
Let's talk about the weather.
Sort of surrender the pot and go on to the next one. Bryan's the type of guy that does not want to give up on any pot. Like, you see a lot of players just check this down because it's like, I don't feel like dealing with it. Bryan does not want to give up any pot. He wants to win every single pot, and Carlos is going to float with 7-5. Maybe
makes
he's got
it
a
87
plan.
perfect.
He does that. Yep, 87 perfect. He's also blocking a diamond as it comes check.
Sorry, not.
And he does bet 550. Ryan Green trying to get a soul read. This is a whole different situation compared to the Habib check raise, and he quickly folds. Show it. Show the 7 high. But he does not.
I've been all over Mexico, but I haven't been there. It says Intermex
Very nice.
Convention Center.
The beaches are unbelievable. The
It's
temples.
another one of those things you kind of got to be going.
That
just
poker
for the
cruise is coming up soon. This coming March, we sail out of Galveston for 7 days on that Gulf of Mexico area. It's going to be a lot of fun. For as low as $571 per person, you can sail the seas, playing not only poker, but the tune of alcohol.
Yeah, and that covers all the food and all the lodging for a week.
That's awesome.
That's a pretty dang good price, I'd say, if you've got a friend or spouse or significant other.
Cash room will be open 7 days a week, as well with the tournaments. And the tournaments are awesome. They're not super expensive. They range from $100 to $400 in buy-ins. $400 being the main event.
That'll be my first tournament win. On the
Do
cruise.
it on the seas. That'll set you.
Shipping that $400 main, paying for everything.
St. Martin.
Kim says, "What price drop?" Well, it was $750 a person, and now it's $540 for the lowest cabin, for the entry cabin. You can obviously upgrade from there, as you can see. Captain Underpairs in chat talking about price drop. Let him upgrade to a Central Park balcony cabin, and that's sweet.
Like, even staying like the
Jack
nicest
High, gonna
room
take
they
it down
had
for
was, like,
Brass
120
Monkey.
a night,
Very nice.
And it was with like butler service and the nightlife was
But I hope I can make it.
unreal there.
Me too. I'm technically going, but
It was
you know,
unreal.
planning something out that far in advance is a challenge with
It was pretty fun. I mean, like Vince Van Patten was like
a 1-year-old.
had an open
will then be a
challenge. You could
2-year-old.
challenge him to table tennis.
Terrible twos, Benjamin.
right, that's right.
Terrible twos.
Yeah, my odds of going on a poker-themed cruise are that much higher with a 2-year-old for
tennis
sure.
player.
My wife was a daycare
We
teacher,
had a lot of
and
different
she
fun stuff that
does not like the
normally they don't
twos.
have.
Oh, I'm sure it was just absolute torment for her.
I mean,
8,
she loves
10 hours a day.
babies, but if she's gonna pick an age,
man.
it's not the twos.
Toddlers be testing you.
So many of them that I like. I mean, I guess it depends on what mood I'm in. I really
6.
like Cherokee.
Sorry, I'm listening to
I
Bryan.
like the outdoors a lot. So
Pair v pair here. JRock with
For some
9s,
reason, I
Habib
feel
10's
super
got him pipped right
alive
now, and it's
and
back
at
to
ease when
OFC
I'm in
with the
Cherokee.
65 of
It's
spades
stay like
in
a cabin.
position.
There's usually like there's cabins with streams just.
Kind of a tough spot with the
You know, I would go out in the
65.
morning instead of taking a
Most
shower or
likely
whatever, I would
4
just go
better
out and
fold.
stream by our cabin and
More
just
towards
get
the
the
fold. You
stream
want
and
something a little stronger than
basically watching the
6-5.
stream
And wow, JRock gonna ship it. Habib gonna
into the
snap
call.
call.
Wow.
8K all in pot. Let's do it.
The first time I went there, I
One time?
actually stayed
Tanks
maybe
versus 9s,
another
and it
10
comes
days after
queen
the
high.
game just to explore and-
Jack,
Boink. That's
Another place
it.
that's super
2
affordable,
10s
too.
are gonna do it.
There's some cabins there, like in very nice
$8,000 US
scenic
dollar pot
locations.
headed over to
They don't have to have
Habib.
a lot of amenities,
Great
but
call
the
there on
cabins
the pre-flop.
say,
The
$40
board was
a night or
scary
something
with
like
no
that.
cards being revealed into the river, and 2 10s going to take it
And I see the
down.
Jack
I
Queen.
mean, every Broadway ace got there.
Right.
Jack, King, and
Right.
Ace 10. So, I mean, you're only beating tiny pocket pairs, and most likely that's not going to happen. So, a very nice pot for Habib. He's going to profit 4K on our first all-in scoop.
What's it like to win a $8,000 pot?
I won my very first big pot on my very first 2-5 session here at TCH.
Oh, you did?
2 or 3 days ago.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was sweet. Dude shipped it to me when I had aces in the straddle. And that was gift. They helped. So,
Wow, awesome.
for piles.
Piles, huh?
Yeah.
That's the first time you've played 2-5?
Yep, here at TCH.
Sick, dude.
Because, I mean,
That's what you want when you take a shot.
Yeah. I've not necessarily rolled for 2-5 at the moment, but it was a cool shot to take.
Yeah. And did you end up having a winning session?
Actually,
now you're rich, man.
Well, no.
Rich?
No. It's not life-changing money, but it's definitely poker life-changing money.
Right.
Like in the main event, I was
I can do it.
A few more bullets in the mixed game.
That's right.
Guys, if you have played some big pots in your life, what was your biggest pot?
I'd be interested to see. It always depresses me though because people out here, I won a $22,000 pot when I was taking a shot playing 10-20.
And let's have it be brag-worthy. If it was like,
really
an
ruined my day.
$8,000 pot with like 9 high, I'd be really all about it. So let's
ruined
go.
my day with how high a stakes y'all are playing.
I would love to see.
That's the only
I think I've probably the biggest pot I've won maybe close to like a $1,500 or $2,000 pot, like playing in a huge 20-40 limit game or something, 15-30 mega multi-way. As Hayden pops it to 125 with Queen 10 suited.
I guess the key is there just leave plenty of time for after the tournament to explore, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly what I like to do. So I really like to go like to the city.
I didn't start it, he started it.
For
I was trying to play nice.
Like 2 months, 3 months. Then like, you get a feeling for the city. And
Ace, 9, 6, 2 diamonds. Ace of diamonds for Carlos. And top pair.
And last year in October, November, I was in Montreal, Canada. Well, also that's like perfect. If you're there for 2 months, so you have like time for arriving, then you start playing poker. Also you have time like some days in the week like checking out the city. If you are there for that amount of time, you also find like new friends and like nice connections there.
Straight flush draw for Habib now. Hayden drawing dead.
That's always, like,
and then
really
Carlos
nice
top pair.
I think I may have commentated or seen this stream. Kimmy Stone says, one stream and went all in versus OFC with middle pair for 8K. I did not win. R.I.P.
Second time that I was in Europe, but that I had.
But I'm almost,
enough time
I can almost guarantee you that Kimmy won that back in some manner.
I was pretty excited about Europe.
Yeah, Habib with a sick draw here. Super sick draw.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even pick this up. Yeah, steel wheel draw for Habib.
So once I was there, I was really
That's a raise.
Just a big fan of the lifestyle.
It's really different.
Carlos just gonna call. He's got kicker problems. You know, if he's worried about it. But he is good right now. And it comes a 3, which is actually aces up.
Oh, he's
and
doing okay.
Showdown value.
Like really big, there's a big difference between Spain and Germany. Like then if you're Germany or
good check here on the river, inducing Habib, keeping all of his bluffs
You
in.
can basically get there
And
to any of those
it's like
places
1,200
on
with some
2
gusto
hour,
from
3
Habib.
hour
Instant
maximum.
call. Nice play by the attorney from Dallas. Aces and 3s.
For me, a lot
I
of
love
the
that
things
play
I
on
really
the end.
enjoy
Check. I
now
mean, sometimes it checks back, but he knows he's probably
Spain,
not
for
making
instance, is-
another bet
at
if he
first
bets on the
Some
end.
of them irritated me, like how long
And letting all the
takes
missed
to
flush
do
draws
the-
bet on the end.
Like the 3 hour meals.
Additional
or-
1,200 to the stack
but
drops
after a
to
while, I
Very
started
nice
like,
to you.
I guess after being there
Not
like
nice to
3-4
me.
months,
Very sad.
my
Very
clock
sad.
started slowing down.
treat me
So
like
I
you
got
treat
back here and it was like, wait, why is everybody in such a damn hurry?
I just feeling always when I spend lots of time in Mexico,
find
back
something.
to Germany or back to the US. I think Mexico is like overall, like the overall mindset is like way more relaxed.
And people are just lack the same aggression too. That there's a lot of natural aggression, it seems like, in our society here. People are just upset.
People have more pressure, so something like this.
Right.
My bad, my bad. Ace King for Brass Monkey, 3-betting to 900 to the 2 10s of Bryan, who just calls, and it comes 9-8-8.
The Eagles going to be in Fort Worth.
Bryan v. Bryan action. You hate to see this board when you got Ace King, but you feel compelled to continue. Representing your aces and kings and queens.
Are you serious? A copy of the check.
How did you know?
Through a mutual friend. Okay. And I got to be on one of the state shows we covered that.
That's a raise from Bryan with an overpair. He is not scared.
And the 2 live overs from Bryan might just make the call here. He does.
How long ago was that?
He needs an ace or a king. There's only 3 left of the deck. Obviously.
Ace, perfect.
Obviously.
Turn for Brass
How
Monkey.
many cards are in Salvador's hand right there? I don't know, like 20 cards.
Bryan knows that this hand smashes Brass Monkey's range, given this line. Bryan now figuring out if he can continue to represent value. It's going to bet a third pot.
Chunky bet.
That's a check raise, about 4,000.
But that's actually going to put Bryan Green all in.
Oh, way more than
I think.
4,000.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all in to call here.
Bryan with like 2,500 back.
You tried, Bryan.
Damn, I wish
You
I'd have took the free card now.
You tried to get him off of it.
Yeah, he could have. Bemoaning not having checked back on such a scare card, and he is going to save the additional 2,500.
Two black tens. I didn't make it enough.
Nice
I didn't
hand.
raise it enough on the flop. I guess.
Nice hand for Brass Monkey. Miracle ace on the turn.
But I'm
for
never
the
supposed
local
to bet
home
the turn. I'm
builder.
supposed to just let the 10 hit the river
Main
and then I
event.
get it all.
Deep runner.
No, Bryan talked about how he didn't make it enough on the turn.
I was definitely going to hit it.
But
too.
I think
can't
that's
believe it.
untrue. I think he made it
Can't believe I
a
bet.
great number.
On the flop, you mean?
That's what I meant on the flop, and then it's just 3 cold outs. You know.
Yeah.
That you did the right thing.
Seems
He
so
paid the wrong
unlikely.
price and just got there. You know.
Yeah, and he had an opportunity maybe to pocket control a bit and just check back turn, but he's not the type that wants to pot control. He wants to put max pressure on always. Sometimes that can get you in trouble, though, when your opponents find a check raise.
Yeah, I watched one game this year. So last season. I have 3 first days. So
Oh, a set for Bridge Mike.
I don't know what else is cooking here. I mean, we only don't know Brass Monkey's hand.
Sunday Night Football.
Bryan Green got to bet $100 though. And wow, getting a quick call. Look at this. What are these hands?
This Sunday?
No, September 11th.
Call.
Yeah, I thought you were in Florida or something.
I don't know what's really going on here, but a 3 does come here on the turn.
Yeah. I guess the price is so cheap that any 2 have enough equity to call getting 11 to 1. And it checks. This is nice by Bridge Mike getting way extra, inducing a bluff from 8 high.
Which OFC does have an out. He does have an out to a 4. But that is it.
Tell her that.
Once he puts this raise in, unless he just calls.
But a 4 won't even get him paid, though.
Can you cook at least? I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I can play.
Because if we put out a 4-liner to a straight.
Instant fold from OFC. Bridge Mike's going to take it down. This guy Bridge Mike calls himself Bridge Mike because he is apparently a stone cold stunner in the bridge streets.
An understatement.
I know nothing of the game, but he apparently used to crush it in bridge.
He was apparently both #1 and #2 in the world.
How does that work?
I don't know.
He just had so many points.
Maybe during 2 different seasons.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know.
I have no clue about that game.
But that's the fun. I knew that he was like a world ranked bridge player, and then someone told me that, and I was like, oh.
Can I get a cappuccino with sugar, please?
Sturdy with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Christopher Sterling. Appreciate it. Love to see you in the room. Haven't actually dealt to you in a little while. I hope you're doing all right.
Oh, thanks.
You didn't have to.
If you want to, you didn't put a comment with that, but if you want us to read a little comment from you, just post it in chat quick.
Dirty sturdy. Unlimited super chat funds from this man.
Didn't talk that much, right?
$100 straddles on for UFC.
Not stop talking.
Oh, cash money comes out for BG, BMGFT.
To your left, it's like it's a card. It's a card. More trash.
Like you don't have to look anymore.
Yeah,
Rami of a quiet neighbor.
that's some interesting people that way.
Yeah.
But sometimes like he has like his moments. So sometimes he says like something, but that's always kills him.
Yeah. That's how you met him.
Yesterday when I called with the Jack, I asked him if he would have raised it.
I'm not gonna.
He said, no, I called him quicker.
Ace is in there, ace jack.
She's still in the back. Yeah, no,
Brian Green 10-8 though is going to make the little out of line 3-bet, or just open, excuse me, big open. The size of a 3-bet, but it's just a big open.
it is what it is.
Interesting.
Nicely
Gets
done.
a fold from Brass Monkey.
Named George Rosencrantz from Mexico City who
can you
invented the
only
birth
finish on
control pill.
Okay.
Very interesting person, yeah.
Brian, yeah, has a very old school style of play. I mean, I think he
But you can't pay the
he plays a ton. He plays well, but there's this kind of exploitative, aggressive mode that he has that a lot of players don't deal with, don't exhibit as much anymore, where he's just trying to win every single pot if he can.
Huh?
I see.
Some pros just, you know, there's certain pots where you can tell they just don't even want to deal with it. Brian seems to just want to press and press and press.
He said he was.
And in a lot of poker games, that can get you paid.
Definitely.
Like, you don't need hands if you can get everyone to submit to your will.
Olivia Newton-John, yeah. Yeah, she had struggles with this breast cancer for quite a while. Her daughter's really cute.
10-5 probably worth throwing away, even for a discount. Four-way action. This comes King Jack high. Brass JRock with the 2 5s. 6 of diamonds on the turn.
I like this bracelet. Beautiful.
JRock with the 2 5s, happy to check it back.
I've been trying to get a bracelet, but my wife doesn't.
So Exhibit A,
From Turkey?
Brian with 4 high in the face of
Very unique. I like unique stuff.
no adversity. He's going to put a bet out there representing something, and he's going to take down a $900 pot. You know, it's not really about the number of pots you win, but the size of the pots you win, as well as saving bets in marginal spots. But it definitely helps to win a lot of pots, as Brian Green tends to do.
There's some really good ones.
You know, I talk about this all the time, but he is famous for basically running it up in Vegas a few years ago with $10,000 that he borrowed from a friend, took it to the blackjack tables, ran it up to over 100,000.
Jeez.
Bought into the another one for one drop, $111,000 buy-in, and got 5th place for 1.1 million like a boss. 10K to 1.1 million in a week ish.
It's unbelievable.
The first one, the 1960s.
And he also has a bracelet from
Seat
2019.
change for Sal. I need a seat change. He admitted to seeing the notebook.
I've seen the notebook. I did not cry.
You're not coming anywhere near me, man.
I was like, breathe the hair off.
Ace Queen v 8-7, and then something else as it comes. Wow. Jack 9-4. That's a gutter for Moneymaker. Backdoor
The one I cried in.
spades. As comes a queen on the turn.
Top for Brass Monkey.
I know. I didn't want to. I know. I used to shave my back then. It was a thing.
Jill Kim on story is one of the. She's an Olympic skier. He got paralyzed. And she finally met someone she fell in love with, and he was building this house with the ramps, and he gets killed in a plane crash. I mean, that was the true
250
story.
and a call from
That
JRock,
one got
who's
me.
got King Queen. Oh, little value
Running
town
mad.
situation here. This sucks for JRock, who's
The
pipped
other
by
side of the
one.
mountain, that's what I know that.
The other side of the mountain.
Checks the KQ smartly. Probably check call. 650. I don't know how you fold. JRock. Speed of his actions indicate that he knows that he feels like he's maybe beat. I think maybe you're folding too often if you fold here. I don't know. You got to be very sure that your opponent's never doing this with a jack or busted 10.
Cool.
Yeah.
Got 9. Ace queen.
Also good.
Also good.
Nice. Good.
You know, you don't blame him. I mean, it's like, I've got a queen. There's a queen out there. There's a lower chance of Brass Monkey also having a Q. Kimmy Stone,
Some days are good and some days are better.
$19.99 super chat. Looks like baby daddy needs some 4-leaf clover. Turn those napkins into stack of cash, stack of cash, stack of cash. Good luck, Hayden. This is all making more sense now. Hayden is connected to Kimmy Stone. I'm putting this all together now.
They are surely connected.
They take
Cowboys
turns.
are in a little
They're
trouble
never on the
this
same
year.
stream.
Receiving core.
I had given up on the Cowboys. I didn't know about
Sharing bankrolls and children.
They did awfully good.
What a household, Hayden and
The receivers
Kimmy.
they have are
Just
a
running
lot of
sims
hurt.
when the baby goes down. Talking hands.
They have a solid defense.
Thank you, Miss Kimmy, for the little super chat. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Very
Goes a
generous.
long way to take care of your
We're
boys.
grateful.
Mine is.
And also big time
That was
respect
looking
for being at home parenting.
Here.
Not an easy job
Now it feels a
by
skew.
any stretch as it comes monotone.
Okay.
Top pair for Bryan Green. What am I missing? Top for JRock.
I hope that
A couple
wasn't
of
being
tiny
seen
clubs
or-
for Carlos and
Start
OFC.
new rumors on there. Is that your wife?
It's my girl that works with me.
Game of inches here.
Tell her
As
I
we
said
see,
hi and
we
thank
tread
you.
a little lightly. JRock got the best hand. Now all the clubs are gone. That's a jack.
Jack of hearts,
Tell
straight
her
draw
on the
for
right
JRock.
side she can't see my face.
Yeah, I think she can. She sent me that.
King. JRock with a restraint. Yes, this is the ultimate compliment. So they don't run Sims, but they do play Ben and Ben to put Emmy to sleep at night. Emmy loves some Kirby smoothness. I am happy to serve in your parenting journey. I know I'm no good at putting my own to sleep, so I'm glad my voice can do something out there in the parenting world. And that's all free. You too can lullaby your baby to sleep with some poker musings from Ben and Ben.
The sweet solemnity.
That's right.
510.
Great word.
Some people are doing the straddle for 50.
I hear you're the karaoke king. You gonna sing to us one night?
I'm just so addicted to vaping, I just go.
What an embarrassing needle.
Hey, I heard you completely made a fool of yourself at the karaoke bar.
You gonna sing for me, big guy?
I think you come back pretty quick.
Yikes. I would hate for that to be said to me.
Unless you had mad pipes.
Unless it was
You could-
all in good trueness or
You could hit all the Don't Stop Believing notes.
God, I hate that stupid
For all the
song.
Whitney Houston notes.
That's fine, but God, Journey is so awful. And I love my oldies, man, but that is just not a real band.
Straight draw for BMG. You're going to offend a lot of people.
That's okay.
Saying
I
that.
die by my hill, man, on this one.
150. You respect a guy that will come play cards in a suit and or blazer when it's like literally 110 degrees outside. Oh, man. Fighting words. Not from me. I am impartial one way or the other. I used to be a wedding DJ, and that song sure would get the people going. It's basically a universal truth that if you play Don't Stop Believin', you can at least get the dance floor revived.
I'm just saying, what's worse than going to see a Journey cover band?
And there are
Name anything.
There are plenty of them. I've never done it. Oh, RV Phil B, $19.99 super chat. Thank you, sir.
Says goal.
With the exclamatory pair with a headband. Expelling gas as well. Thank you, sir.
I think it's dust
or
dirt from how fast he's going.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. No. Anyway, this is kind of an unfortunate flop here. King 6 deuces, no sets, and an overcard to all the pairs. And JRock just going to take it down with the best of it. No set, no bet. Except he did bet.
Man, it's a cliche to talk about the weather, but it was so hot walking in here today. It hasn't been any better the past few weeks or whatever, but it was horrible today. I mean, it may have been the hottest time of day as well, walking in at like 5 or whenever I came in. But it was like 110 degrees.
I think science says that noon is the hottest point of the day.
Oh, okay. It felt very hot and very unforgiving. And I did not enjoy it. I mean, I was walking 100 feet from my car and was like, when is this over? OFC 3-betting the 2 7s to 1,300. Bridge Mike gets out of the way with the 2 3s. Gets Brass Monkey to fold to KQ, and Bryan with 10-9 suited. He's in there, boy. And we're flipping. Flipping for 3,000. And it comes Jack 10-7. Bottom set for OFC. Pair and a straight draw for Bryan. LFG.
If I see an 8 on this turn, I'm out. I'm out. You know it. You know I'll do it.
An 8 or a 10 would be pretty sick for this hand in general. And it's a 6.
6 of spades, bro. No, just kidding.
6 of spades.
6 of spades, bro.
Oftentimes that 6 of spades causes a ruckus.
Oh, he ships it. Now Bryan
rip
green.
it and ship it. This is a little expensive here for these two specific hands. I think OFC trying to get a jack to pay the max, trying to get a big club draw, combo draw to pay the max. Bryan with a pair and a straight draw. You know, I don't know. I have no clue what to do in this situation. I'm assuming just fold because we can see the hands, but Bryan does not like to fold unless he has to. RV Phil, classy guy.
Bryan Green in the tank.
In the tank. He's trying to figure out how often a straight draw or club draw does this. Because he's trying to think, why would a big hand be trying to push me out of this?
He does fold the second best.
Smartly folds our first 10K, I think, pot that wasn't chopped.
Favorite hand.
One time no bluff.
Huh?
One time no bluff.
One time no bluff, right?
One time no
Wait
bluff.
for the UFC lie here. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, he does like to lie about his hand.
Me too.
Say it.
I
Say it, Queens.
had 6 high.
Nothing. Dang.
Respect the guy, but do not believe a thing he says when you're playing at the table with him.
Gotta say, good fold. I had queens. Gotta say it.
Habib, V-pipping 40% plus. He's in there. 7-5 suited. A few meaningful hands for Bridge Mike and Brass Monkey. KQ
That'll
and
be an interesting one to see what you had.
Ace 10 suited.
Will we see flush over flush? Let's find out.
I believe you.
I believe my hand was
No.
Ace King 6, 2 spades. Second pair for Bridge Mike. Top pair for Brass Monkey.
I should just check raise for that.
Jimmy John's up to
See if Bridge Mike just wants to open fold this one.
Bet 475. Bridge Mike, second pair, and 10,000 behind.
What's up?
Getting a 3 to 1 ish.
They sell bad sandwiches.
I think it's
there.
his hands
Oh,
under
that's
rep
over
because he
Bryan.
did just limp pre.
9, 10 of spades.
And
good fold.
correctly gets away from second pair. Shows the ace.
Maybe 10%.
Friendly game. Nice. And stacks are growing. The tension is growing as well. We want to see some coolers, folks. We're in the cooler business here at TCH Live. We, you know, love and respect for all these players, especially those that are willing to sit down with so much real money. But we're in the entertainment business, and we want to see some coolers. Let's do it.
Yeah, I know you like ace 10. That's RV Phil's favorite hand, ace 10.
Is it?
Well, he won that.
A lot of people don't push you when you
2 kings for JRock and the hijack.
Yes.
You have diamond, say ace 10 diamond? Thanks God diamond didn't came up then.
Brass Monkey, ace 5 suited. Love this hand.
About 4 months ago, the ace jack of the board was ace 9. They got all in for 8K pot.
Just into call.
Bryan get a little sticky now. 10-9 off.
But then the following Wednesday, he got all in for
Oh, here we go. Jack 10-3, 2 spades. Nut spade draw for Brass Monkey. Second pair for Bryan. Over pair for JRock.
third time.
Let's play a saucy one,
Played
folks.
that day.
Huh?
We both played that day. I remember.
Yeah, right. You're right.
It's okay.
No raise from Brass Monkey. Mike, keep Bryan in there. He does have live 10 and 9
The other guy
outs.
had ace
Bryan
queen.
with just 5K behind. Facing a bet and a call. Feels a little optimistic with second pair. Heads up. I think he's defending a lot, but he's also going to call here. Getting a pretty good price. 3 of diamonds, safe for the 2 kings.
I miss Eisenberg.
Got to keep betting if you're Bryan. Excuse me, JRock.
You ever see him around? Eisenberg?
And he's just going to go all
I'm
in.
going to rip it and ship it for 6,500. Brass Monkey with ace-high flush draw is just not going to do it. Bryan Green in another spot where a player is shoving, overbet shoving versus his second pair, and he's going to get out of the way.
I like him a lot. The last
9,300.
time I saw him, actually, he spoke at
Plus
the hearing
1,800 for JRock.
No. I said hello. Thank you. Pretty nice.
All right, let's see a big one to showdown.
My banker.
I like it. I like the banker better than the banker.
Yeah. Your interest rates are very reasonable.
Yeah. My vig is really low. Nice hand. Thank you.
Here we go, on to the next one.
All right, this is open at Brandon 2-5 on table 4 for the long third. Leland, the non-CDD, CH, Bubba, LLG, Brandon 2-5.
Hayden, king 7 suited, folded to him on the button. Slam dunk open here to 150. Bryan Green V-pipping very high, ace-jack suited. Can't blame him, this is a premium. Just calls, disguising the strength of his hand a bit. As it comes queen, queen, 10, ace-jack. Flops the Broadway draw. Hayden, the betting lead. He's gonna c-bet, same amount. Instant call from Bryan. All this is pretty standard. 6 on the turn. Give me Stone roasting her man a little bit, saying Hayden playing a hand. Ace Jack high. Bryan Green after it goes check check on turn, going to take the initiative away. Betting 400. Hayden immediately folds the worst of it, and Bryan takes down another small one. That hand basically played itself. Sad face. There goes the grocery money. But he's got a chance to win it back.
Chris is no action down there. No action tonight.
It's the beauty of this game.
Yeah.
K10 for JRock.
No
This
seven on
early,
that.
sometimes it's an open fold.
Trying to upgrade to first class on the way to.
Ace-9 suited
Costa Rica?
for Bridge Mike.
Monterrey, Monterrey, Mexico. And then Aruba.
Man, Moneymaker out here living the poker dream, just traveling the world for months at a time, playing high stakes cards, ace in the door right away, ace queen 10, pair of queens for Bryan, pair of aces for OFC and Bridge Mike, pair and a straight draw for JRock, and it comes a 3 of diamonds. Bridge Mike with the best of it.
Thank you.
Three players to the river.
Yep.
Comes a 5. Ace-9, still the best hand here.
Just throw everything.
OFC trying to take his ace to showdown. And Bridge Mike kind of thinks he's got the best hand here, and he's going to go for some thin value, $1.50.
Wait, 2 more hands. Give me the next 8 deuce off of my blind.
I mean, even though it's not my personality, I guess it'll be good for the stream. Just took something and fucking broke it, you know?
Then throw this thing on the table.
OFC folds an ace. Nice fold.
I don't use anymore and just throw it into the wall.
Yeah, we need it on camera somehow.
That's what I mean, throw it through the wall.
Bridge Mike dragging another one.
I think that was 100,000 ticks.
Let's put the 200 on.
Likely push.
Five, 10, 25, no limit hold'em. Texas Card House, membership only poker in Dallas, Texas. No rake ever. The best card house brand in the state of Texas. It's in the name. Habib with 2 8s, Brass Monkey, 10-9 off. Bryan Green, Ace King suited. Up to 400.
Some Coke on these chips. Coca-Cola. For real.
Some of them.
My midnight walk and fast forward through it for an hour and then go to bed.
Habib's in there with 2 8s. He's happy to set mine
You got the most of it like
in position.
It's all poker's about.
3, 4, 6. Instant check from Bryan. Habib with an overpair. Win check 2. Gonna bet. Looks like overpot. 1.5. This allows Bryan to just fold. I mean, you only have to show up with premiums to make this situation profitable. When your opponent overbets pot here, you're just getting no price to. What do I know? I suck. I absolutely suck. And it comes to 10 of diamonds now. He picks up the world. 2 live overs and the diamond draw. I could see a check raise here, but he's just going to rip it. Guys, this looks like he's about to insta-call.
Yep,
And
he
does.
does.
Wow, what a read.
Once or twice.
One time.
One time.
Max Payne.
9.
8's hold. And it's going to stack Bryan Green for a 10K pot.
9,500 in the middle, and Habib soul read with the 2 8s. Yeah, I think maybe a check raise is more effective for this specific situation, but you know, you don't blame Bryan for donking there and just trying to take it down. You know, you pick up all the equity in the world, picking up a flush draw, and Bryan has felt it. This man plays a lot of cards, though. He's coming back. You know, it's not the easiest thing to do to go find another 10,000 in cash if you don't have it on you. So it takes a second.
No, that was the beat.
Brass Monkey up 7,600. OFC up 52. Excuse me. Bryan Green, I think, in the game for 10,000 probably.
Just play one time. I never two times.
Huh? His business is good.
I play only one time.
One time.
Two times.
Maximum pain.
Max Payne Wednesday with Bennett Ben.
Yellow. I'm Ben. That's Ben.
We are interchangeable Bens. Coming to you live on a 15-minute delay. Give or take. This is real money. In Texas.
Okay, that's fine.
In a legal format. Who would have thunk it? Habib, nice pot there with the 2-8s. Just saying, oh, saw that card. 7 deuce, get out of the way.
Yeah.
Your wife doesn't care if you play? Mine's the best.
That's my last stream.
She doesn't mind. How many hours a
She's
week you
happy.
put in?
Don't ask.
150.
She just dances a jig, everything, walk out the door.
Those are our goals. Play it. I'll come down a couple
10-9
nights,
the ace
play
4
nothing
here
much.
to a flop.
I'll probably
Jack 8-6. Garbage day. Just an open ender for Moneymaker. Carlos, nothing to play with. Wow, Jackson.
Deuce of hearts, picks up flush draws for both players.
Yeah,
10 is ahead.
Down I play some bridge in the morning, come down here and go home for dinner, and once in a while I'll come back out.
Yeah. How far is this from home?
With no traffic, 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, mine is 45. That's a killer.
Yeah. I live out right up the tollway in Plano,
Sir?
so it's
When
easy
they
to
come in
get
town,
to.
That's easy.
they say all they need call on.
Oh, yeah, I live off the tollway.
Don't have to go
It's an easy trip here.
This place opening up with a swing.
Just get the risk of that, huh?
I was having,
Well, if you put him on ace king, you did
My house is an
fantastic.
hour and 30.
I just
Lucky me.
mine wasn't that bad, but
Oh, no diamond.
it's like
I hate to play.
I played a lot of the games down, but the race is so crazy.
Yep, that's it.
And then I like to play Stevens' game, but that game got so beyond
I used to play
crazy.
Byron and James game. It's
I
kinda
did
gone
that.
now.
Ace Queen for
Played
OFC.
a lot. Which one?
Looks like he's going to open it up, make it $1.25.
Carlos in there, Jack 9 suited as well.
They moved to a pin.
In comes 2 diamonds.
Oh, top for OFC and a Jack high flush draw for Carlos. Let's see a 20K. Let it come.
Well, diamond on the turn is good because OFC's got the ace of diamonds.
Yeah. Let's come
Top pair
time.
ace of diamonds.
Diamond on the turn for the people at home.
Thank you, Max.
200 check raise to 8. Quick call.
Scott's game, his game's probably the best in town now.
All right, could be a big one on the turn. Diamond on the turn is right away would be good. That's
7
just
of
a
spades.
Great food.
Carlos. I don't know if that was a manufactured tell or a real tell, but he immediately reached for chips once again, and OFC probably took note of that.
He lowered it.
But he's continuing to bet. 1,800, charging the max for these flush draws. Smartly. Carlos, I don't think is going anywhere with the Jack high flush draw.
You really do the math. This is the one with the rate. We pay the same rate per hour as the one here.
There he goes.
Yeah, I'm not really predicting
One
these
thing you
things.
say happens the opposite.
Yeah, nice hand. Shows the ace of diamonds.
How are you, Kim? Good.
OFC takes another one. You know, he's had varying results on this stream, at least the ones that I've commented. Nice to see him drag a couple.
Afraid to adjust. Your girl's going to get mad at me.
Almost 8 p.m. and almost to 100 likes. Can we surpass the 100 like mark by 8 p.m.? We've got 8 minutes remaining. If you're out there watching, hit that like button for us if you're enjoying the high stakes stream.
Signed by Saban from the title game. My clients gave it. She also gave signed on him, yeah. Yeah, that's
Queen Jack suited for JRock, small blind.
Yeah, considering I went to LSU, I feel like a little bit of a traitor wearing this all the time.
You should. Go Tigers. Hayden with ace-4 suited, just calls.
Only ever see you wear that banner.
It's the only one I wear.
Pair of aces.
Interesting board here. Straight draw, double cutter for JRock, top pair for Hayden.
What
Checks
part?
back. Deuce of clubs now makes it even more interesting for JRock. Queen high, flush draw, king or a 9.
It's about an hour from Hoover.
Practice all that long.
Ace-4 is not going anywhere. I'm not willing to bet.
Got it.
Kimmy is ecstatic.
No,
Hayden's playing a hand.
Arkansas. Otherwise
He's
he'd
right
be the
ahead right now, but can he hold a billion outs for JRock?
Old Joe.
And that's one of them.
That's one of them.
That's one of them. Not the best river for Mr. Hayden. As JRock leads here and targeting a hand just like an ace.
No, it was just one of my clients.
Hayden
gave it to
under-repping
me,
his
signed
ace
by Saban
pre-
title game.
Or, I mean, I don't know, under-repping it on the flop as well. Just calling. So he might talk himself into a call here, thinking that his opponent may be overvaluing a 10.
Maybe it's been lucky for
But
me, so I'm not taking it.
he's going to make the correct fold.
No, I actually don't believe in being superstitious because it's unlucky. No,
I will say it.
Did he say he doesn't believe in being superstitious because it's unlucky? Because that would be an oxymoron.
You may want to let Hayden borrow.
I'm
Love
not
it.
superstitious, but I am a little stitious.
That's good. That's a good reference. I was waiting for it.
What are you
I was waiting for that. Love it.
What a great
married
line.
to Kim, so he couldn't.
Whoever
be
wrote
any
that was
luckier.
just,
You know where that's from, right?
yeah, from The Office.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
saying
great.
whoever
Oh,
wrote
the
it.
writer of
So
that.
true though.
I'm going to guess.
Such good writing.
Mindy Kaling.
Superstitious. A little stitious. It's amazing. There will never be another. As Carlos
200.
looks down to ace king of clubs, the clovers. Habib, his favorite, 2 8s.
Yeah, we'll take it.
So you force your employees to watch. And
Yeah.
They
They don't get paid unless they watch.
get a bonus.
7-9 deuce, 2 hearts. Yeah, you gotta love asking your boss for a raise, getting denied, and then seeing your boss play high stakes poker on a Wednesday night.
500.
It's like, okay, well, would have loved to get a 10% bump there. Boss brass monkey, betting a call. Queen of clubs on the turn. Carlos, lots of cards improve his hand on the river now. Any ace, any king, any club. An 8 of clubs would just be chef's kiss for Carlos. If it comes an 8 of clubs, I think I'm done. I think I'm just packing it up and taking it to the house. King of diamonds. Perfect for Carlos. Top, top. Don't check. 2,800 in the middle.
1700.
Looks like 1,700. He couldn't get away from the 8s earlier. This is a different board, a different player.
Too much. You have ace jack or something? Carlos?
Sir?
You have ace jack hard, that's why you keep raising like that? 17 hard. If I fold, you're gonna show me?
I'll show you, but I don't have a heart.
No, thank you.
No, last card. I know last. I know, I call it, but you know.
Consummation for no turn.
And Carlos takes down a nice one with the ace king of clubs.
Yes, turns are you.
We surpassed 100 likes like a boss, 105 like a boss before 8 p.m.
I'm sorry, brother. I give it to you.
7:56. Thanks for participating.
Still got plenty.
Wasn't that fun and rewarding for everyone out there, helping us hit our goals?
Runner, runner. Sean, runner. He's runner.
Pretty good at that.
You're getting called by almost everybody.
Packet 8, you know, like that.
He said he did.
Coming up on 2 years of begging for likes. This is how 19-year-old Benny Boy BK saw his life panning out.
I don't carry that much money in my wallet.
Broadcasting for
250.
thousands of people asking
Have
for
you played with Bryan before?
just the minimum participation.
Yeah,
Once?
Habib 10-9 of diamonds, facing this open from OFC with a 7-3, which is his favorite hand. He always plays this hand, by the way.
Habib is good for the game for sure, just from a VPIP
VPIP
standpoint. He's in there. He likes to mix it up. 10-9 suited, I mean,
I've ever
it's
seen him without his
a
dog.
great hand for anybody. I don't care who you are.
Lit.
King 5-3 or King 5, excuse me.
OFC bets, it's his.
I've seen him in a long time. I guess he's been in Vegas for a while.
Well, also a lot in Barcelona.
In Barcelona?
He's traveling a lot. Oh, okay.
Who? It's expensive to travel. Can you imagine traveling for poker tournaments? I mean,
At 4-6.
you're talking hotel, rental car, flights, tournament buy-ins, multiple re-entries,
3-8
food. I mean, there's just no. Oh my God.
ATC, any two
If there was a way to see the profitability of all these tournament players, there's just got to be so few that are truly turning a profit at the end of the year. I mean, unless you're just doing everything lean or you're just independently wealthy. I don't know how you're traveling to Barcelona and playing tournaments and winning money unless you scoop some of these large field attorneys.
That's a problem.
Sounds awesome, though. I mean, that's what we all started out wanting to do. Or that's what I started out wanting to do. Ace King now for Brass Monkey.
Jim is not $50, you know.
No, I don't know.
That was probably the best flop I could ask for, besides hitting trips or sad.
I have 9-10 diamond, but the hardest came on the flop. If it's diamond, I put
I was gonna raise you to 1,500.
diamond.
I mean, you touch your chips, I'm gone.
I know. So stupid.
Kill him.
Bet like 2/3 pot. So take it down, fine, if not.
I was trying to raise some money today for a going away present for Moneymaker. But
He's supposed to make
yeah, I wanted to make some money, get him a nice little parting gift. Right now I can just afford an autographed picture of Sean.
That's when you know you're a good poker pro, when you take tens of thousands of dollars off of your opponents and they want to give you a nice going away present. Maybe because they're grateful that you're not going to be around anymore to take more of your cheddar. Hayden, ace-10. First premium, it seems like, for the night. Raising it to 125. What did he have, ace-king earlier or something? I think he had another premium. 3 ways. 10 high.
Oh, boy.
Top, let's go. This is the spot he's been waiting for. Carlos with a 10 on a very dry board.
Wow, he's going to slow play it.
Let's go value here. Coach him up, Kimmy. Instant call.
I don't have paper, but I don't know.
Jack of clubs makes things interesting. Carlos picks up a straight draw. We've seen him donk at some of these boards that turn. He's going to check. Hayden checks back. 6 of clubs safe. I guess Hayden thinks that that jack hits Carlos more often than him. 500. I don't know how you fold for 5. Instant call.
Got a 10.
Pipped 2,000. Hayden. 1 big bet an hour. Let's go. Good hand. Hayden's got that stare going, bro. I do not like that. I'm assuming that's why he does it. Makes people uncomfortable when you're staring at him. And if you can execute it well,
And it
be
is
effective.
now time for a dealer change as we pan to the room. Take a look at all that action out there in Dallas right now. Looks like pretty close to full spread.
Lots of poker to be played on a Wednesday night.
Absolutely. We're going to send you guys a couple messages from Texas Card House Live. It's for the cruise, and you're going to want to know what's going on with that because it's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully we can get to go, and we want to see you guys there. So here's a couple messages from TCH Live. We'll be back in just 1 second.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
That's right. You too can sail the ocean blue for as low as $540 per person, and that is a great deal. Meals included, as well as lodging. And let's go down to the flop and check out a flip.
Oh, no, I may change.
That kills my hand. I hate it. That kills my hand.
$50 per head. As we enter the second half of our live stream.
They want to know how I play this thing.
I need 7, 8, 10 of clubs.
That's even worse. Like 2 5s. There's the case 6. I guess my 5 is alive so far. Here's the 3 4. This is brutal. I have no.
All of them.
All of them. Put in the square.
At the same time.
At the same time.
But go like this.
Like just put in 4 of them. Yeah.
There you go. Well done.
Clubs.
No clubs.
Spades.
Nope. There's clubs.
The nuts. Nuts. Give me 4. Give me 4. Give me jack. Give me jack.
There's another one.
Jack or 4. Jack or 4.
Look at all those clubs.
And it's a billion clubs out there, and the nuts for Bryan Green.
Should have stayed in the bathroom for another couple minutes. They hadn't.
Who won the flip?
Bryan Green flopped, well, he made the nut flush.
He needed it. Maybe he didn't need it in terms of this game.
Needed to be for more.
Do you need a passport for the cruise? I'm assuming so.
Passport, but no vaccine mandate. Or no vaccine proof, I should say.
Okay.
So that's different.
Brutal beasts.
Mm-hmm.
Brass Monkey gonna make it 250 with the suited king 3.
A lot of competing flush draws tonight.
It's gotta be. You can't get that close to them. You're dead. Or maybe they're just planted. Maybe
Hey, watching Planet Earth or something back there? I just walked back there.
Whatever
Pay
you want.
attention.
It's true. This is a dome off. I'm saying like
Of diamonds? I had dominated. Yeah, king high diamonds, yeah. Yeah.
Where's the kid that won the
I've been praying for diamonds.
maybe he can help me.
he was there.
Looks like the game broke.
Yeah, I see that.
Pretty disappointing.
By the way, we got a new dealer in the box. Her name's Tiffany.
Tiffany, let's go.
One of the great dealers here at TCH, and glad to see her on the live stream.
We have a lot of dealers here. Staff.
A billion.
A billion dealers. And it seems to be growing.
Always hiring, I guess.
Yeah. Some of those things when you run a business, you kind of never want to let your pipeline, your recruiting pipeline sleep. It's nice, I'm assuming it's nice for management here because this is one of very few
Table 19.
shows in town for regulated poker within a 2-hour or hour and a half radius. So
How many of those are you gonna spill?
probably good for retention. Deuce of spades on the turn.
150.
Because I lost the flip, you know.
You get angry. That's funny.
Bet fold fold. JRock takes it down. 2 9s.
Sometimes I have my moments.
Do you ever get mad? I just don't see it.
Wait for it.
Yeah, Moneymaker doesn't seem to get mad very often. He has kind of a resting mad face, but really sweet guy.
Mine. He goes all German on me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no! Hate to hear that, poker monkey.
Dumping over drink table. Throw it to the wall.
It's an unfortunate scenario.
I can see the news story.
He seemed like a nice guy.
I'd say the ratio is still pretty good.
He's shut up.
Don't be afraid to say something. Of course,
Oh, you're right. Her name is Christy. Her sister is Tiffany. Says Sean White, and her name tag.
Oh.
We're a family here at Texas Card House.
They are actual twins, though.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Family business. That makes it real confusing.
That's why I didn't really say it at first, so I just went with Sean White's comment in chat, and when you just get me like that, bro.
Well, I mean, I said it too.
No, him.
Oh.
So Sean said Tiffany first.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Say hi to Tiffany in the box. I'm like, all right, cool. So he knows.
Oh, so he set this up.
Yeah, dude, he set me up for failure. Jeez Louise.
King, queen versus aces and top pair for Moneymaker.
And here we go.
We've seen Moneymaker make huge folds on boards just like this. Let's see if he can do it again. And OFC severely under-repping the aces. 8 of diamonds on the turn. Now this could induce Moneymaker to start betting for value. But it's a little suspect. OFC 3-bet pre and checks back king 10-10, 2 clubs in position. I think Moneymaker might sniff this out. And he proves me wrong once again. Maybe 1/3 pot.
He does choose 650, and OFC going to make the call. River card coming. Moneymaker needs a king. And there's 2 live ones in the deck. Is he going to find on the river, though? 7. Clean for the aces. If they get to showdown, OFC's got it. Is Moneymaker going to let him get there? And look at this tiny bet, blocker bet.
I think Moneymaker is understanding that this is a bet fold for him. He wants to get paid by worse kings. But he's probably prepared to fold to any kind of additional aggression. This also serves as a blocking bet that OFC might just call here. Looks like he may be counting out raising chips. It's a raise.
Oh, strong.
3,600.
Quick fold for Moneymaker.
Oh, still the 7-3.
$7,500 pot. Headed over to OFC,
Yeah,
2 aces. Picked the right spot. Definitely a value town or value owned situation for Moneymaker. He's happy to bet fold there because he's a pro. He knows that King Jack has to call pretty often. Stuff like that.
What's that?
And it's rarely a bluff on the end.
14.
Adding 3.
Adding in 3 C2, adding in 3,000.
300. That would be funny. I'm going to add $30.
$3.
25 raise to 75. 75. Re-raise to 325.
about that co-pilot you flew himself off the plane?
Something about it. I didn't have time to read it.
He was it's a small plane, and they were landing, and he screwed up the landing, and they boarded. And the landing gear. He gets up, takes off his headset, apologizes to everyone, and exits off the back of the plane.
What happened? He just jumped? Mid-flight?
Small plane, yeah.
I saw the headline, but I didn't read. I didn't have time to read it.
Say it again, 'cause I'm only
I don't know if he's
in mid-flight.
I don't see colors.
He said he
It wasn't a 747.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was one of those small planes, and they had some technical difficulties. I guess he super panicked and just jumped and died. And then the co-pilot or the pilot landed at safety
Yeah, he's the
He
pilot.
jumped from a plane.
from a running plane and died in a nearby neighborhood.
Jesus.
Just jumped, yeah. Just panicked like he was gonna die anyway, and he just jumped, and then the other guy who
Can
was
definitely
flying
land a plane
landed at
if it's got technical difficulties. I mean,
That's crazy.
That's beyond anything.
Was it in America?
No, what's
Was it here?
and it wasn't Spirit Airlines. That's the story.
That's the headline.
Yeah.
raise for Moneymaker 2 sevens, 3 calls.
Yeah, I agree with
If
that.
you want to be a Spirit, go on Spirit
Four
Airlines.
players.
crazy, it's insane.
Spirit gets you in every area they can.
The opinions expressed by the players are not shared by TCH Jones.
That's right.
Why would you not have parachutes in those flights? I don't understand.
What's a small?
Blows my mind. Still,
It never.
always helps.
I've flown on a few small ones. I hate it.
I take my parachute on regular flights from here to Houston, just in case. You never know.
If I ever play the Tuesday game, I'm going to wear a parachute.
I hate when they charge you for every little thing. Airlines. I just like to know what I'm paying up front.
Yeah, I've only flown twice, but the first
They have a
time,
lot of good. They have a lot of good prices.
it's radar.
You both
All of a
far enough in
sudden,
there.
the weight allowance is like 20 pounds less. It's like,
Ace of spades on the N2 sevens. Still ahead for Moneymaker. JRock. Queen high in a dream. Could use this ace to bluff. He has no chance of winning with queen high, but he does check, give up.
Got nothing.
He says, I've got nothing. 2 sevens are going to do it.
I have other 7, that's why you didn't come, Chris. If you're waiting on the flop, another 7 said something. I have it. That's right.
What's the sevens?
7, 10. Hard.
OFC winning about 9,000, crushing the game tonight.
150 US dollar.
50 US. Two eights, bridge mic, under the gun for a limp.
King Queen, man.
Quarter.
King Queen. I hope so.
Bryan Green went out, had him a nice long cigarette, now he's back at it. JRock with the other 2 eights. Raising button.
Oh, sick bluff by OFC.
Thank you so much.
Couple eights.
Well-
Battling it out.
Badoogie
Sorry that I told you at the wrong time.
for bridge mic. This is quite the
You hate
situation here. 8s v 8s.
Yeah.
You hate it or what?
That's like, I lost the flip again, you know. Super, huh? See? So you didn't have aces. So you didn't have aces.
King of diamonds on the end. JRock checks back.
Get a 9.
quads.
Nice, 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 nice.
JRock thought he was getting slow rolled. And he halfway
Y'all played
was.
that beautifully.
Yeah, we
Y'all both played that beautifully. That's
High
right.
level.
They're like, the first one to bet wins.
No, it didn't work out that way.
Yeah, imagine they've all watched these stream plenty enough till they know basically what we're saying about them now. Because we've done hours and hours and hours of this
100 shadow.
with the same players often.
A couple weeks ago. I thought, for some reason, I thought yours was really short.
Yeah,
Maybe I saw you last time was right after a haircut.
Straddle is back on. $100 to go. Actually, 50 and 100 in straddle.
Yeah, we do. My people do.
That's straddle, I'm sorry.
Yes, it's a shadow.
$100 straddle, Christy says, not Tiffany.
100.
Hayden looks interested in the ace queen off. Slick with it, raising it to 350. Bryan is in no mood tonight in the game for a stack. Ten, 9, 4. These are the boards that Bryan loves to try to take down. This goes check, check. King of spades. This favors Hayden's hand, or Hayden's range pre, and it goes check, 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 check. Jack perfect for Hayden with the nuts. And he checks one more time. Oh, and gets a check back from Bryan, and Hayden with the nuts. He knows that he probably can't get paid given the action unless Bryan bluffs at it, which he was apt to do. I think it was a fair check, but unfortunately he checked it back.
I'm gonna check next time. I'm gonna check next time. I'm like, I see. Every hands. I'm not going to
Sorry.
Back to the blinds. It looks like pretty close to a walk. Monkey gonna play the 7 deuce. Bryan gonna check the king and 9.
There's enough dead money in there that it's worth it to play the blinds here. Woof. Bottom pair. Backdoor clubs for Bryan. Quick checks. He's changed gears now as it comes a pair of 7s for Brass Monkey. $75 on a call.
Just in case.
Here comes a queen. A Q.
7?
You really should play the 7 deuce game. Excuse me, especially when it's kind of snoozy like it is now.
I'm a good lead.
You need to induce some outlandish action.
Got my 1-2 table to play the stand-up game a couple days ago.
Oh, that's cool.
That was sweet.
Nice. And you didn't lose it?
Nope.
That's good.
We lost the session, but it is what it is.
That would suck to lose that stand-up pot.
Oh, yeah.
Because you have to stand up until you win a pot, right?
I'm only going for 2 hands.
You only stand. You sit down if you win a pot.
So Lex will
Everyone stands for the game.
Call 50.
he leaves?
Yeah, everything goes when I leave, I'm only going for 2 hands.
No, I'm talking about Lex. Did he,
Oh,
did he
yeah, I
leave
think he
town?
went back to Houston, yeah.
He's friends for the game.
500 total. 500.
I was thinking no one breaks 5 and I say okay 50. You're gonna play 50, you have to think about 300 easy. You had nothing.
Nobody will ever know.
Poker Monkey won 20,000 TCH points.
Hey, I still like Moneymaker for you, which is the hamburger.
96
That's
now
the best.
has
From
half a
Hamburg.
million
He
TCH live
steals
points.
your money. There's nothing better.
Next time, maybe.
Next time.
Trying to go to the restroom or?
Shadow.
Wiping board.
Bluetooth come back for you, shadow 50.
Good to have you back.
50 to call. Call 50.
Go to the restroom?
No.
Has been the dullest night so far.
What's that?
The dullest night he was so far.
Yeah.
So far.
Yes. Mother trucker. Yeah, you're right.
No JD.
Yeah.
Limp, limp, limp. OFC, two-piece
Last
McJiggities.
They're not live.
Our last Wednesday night game was livelier than Tuesday. Than
Yeah.
last night's by far.
I kept betting. Like good hand in the river. I had a bad hand. Every time.
I almost laid down with,
What just happened?
Habib's in there, Jack 10 suited.
How come they didn't raise?
Funny. It's the ultimate TCA.
so sure in the way the hand played out.
East side board is not great for both hands, but Habib's going to actually rep it.
Quick check from OFC. Induces Habib a bit.
350.
350, very small bet in relation to this game.
You can't raise now?
Right now? Not later.
OFC hedging a bit, asking, do I raise now or raise
Why don't
later?
you check that?
So you can bet.
Ace of clubs.
Both checks.
Jacks.
Well, after that check back on the turn, he's
How
got to
much,
know
how
he's
much?
good.
Yeah, you got bet a little.
900.
What is that going to scare me?
You don't have anything. You don't have anything. I don't have anything, so that's why I fold.
Whose anything is better?
Show it. Fold.
Yeah, my anything is better.
Let me see. King, queen. Other one?
Can't show
Give
that.
me Stone, I relate to this a lot.
That takes
That's what happened
everybody.
to stream.
Amy hates poker. I'm multi-accounting Coco Melon on TV and YouTube on my phone. Yeah, that show is
Don't say Jake 10.
like hypnosis for babies.
Always.
Coco Melon, Daniel Tiger,
When in doubt, pocket jack.
Bluey.
I really hope you never lost.
Just that sigh at the end just wraps it all
My
up into a
life
bow.
is different than it was.
Hashtag children.
My life is different than it was. I used to be something in this town.
Always run the one with something.
75 bucks.
No, the all info.
I used to have a razor sharp jawline.
Mine is gonna come.
Could do 20 pull-ups. Good question. Why don't Habib and OFC do a heads-up match? That'd be a fun one. Be fun to do a heads-up tournament.
3 players.
Deuce 10,
Ooh,
middle
boy.
set.
And top and bottom for JRock.
No. Tens and deuces
Oh,
for
jeez
J-Rock.
Louise. What is this hand here?
Gotta bet your hand.
For the stream.
Tens and deuces for J-Rock. He thinks he got VV lucky. 225.
He's going to raise it right now, and OFC's got to like it. He's got the third nuts.
Terrible call for a good hand.
Just a call. Good just call, I think.
Yeah.
6 of hearts is a deal killer, or a action killer. I think OFC doesn't want it to go check though.
Bet 1100.
I wonder what he's trying to accomplish with this bet. If this is just for pure value, there's a lot of scary cards out there. He doesn't have a spade. JRock has a spade.
Set of ducks.
Nope.
Set of fives. Not set of ducks, set of fives.
It's been the OFC show tonight.
I was going to say a set of fives.
$4,000 pot.
Nice hand.
The rich get richer.
Plan was to check it with that spade. You would check it back.
17,000 in a stack. That's a nice stack.
It's a nice day for OFC in the office. It was a 5K max start.
Yeah, so he's 3x'd his buy, or 2x'd his buy-in, however you want to say it.
$50 shot
The what is it? A bounty tournament?
No, just a regular midday turbo. Excuse me, evening turbo.
Oh, okay, cool.
15K starting stack, 130 buck buy-in, 15-minute levels. Get her done.
For the evening game too?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Yep. On Wednesdays.
What did it used to be? PLO?
No, it used to be.
Oh, it used to be yeah, bomb
It was
pot.
bomb pot. Then it was the Survivor tournament.
Right.
It's kind of our experimental tournament day at the moment.
Right. Makes sense. Which, you know, you appreciate a room that's trying new things and not just be
Happens
stale.
like once every 3 months.
We're probably going to be adding a Monday night tournament as well soon.
Ooh.
I know.
I mean,
don't have an official word on what the tournament is yet, but I know that's in the works.
If it was a 7, you'd be all in.
I wonder. I mean, why they don't do Friday night? It's just because it just
too busy.
gums up the tables.
Just
Everybody
too
wants to
busy.
play cash.
Yep.
It feels like you could just
If we had the space, yes.
have a lot of. Yeah, maybe there's better business in cash.
Three players.
King's up for Bryan Green. It's the best hand right now, but a Broadway draw ended over for Carlos. And Bridge Mike just on a couple of trees.
100.
See if Carlos wants to call with this one. Looks like he might want to call one more street.
He's called with some gutter balls tonight. Got there
Call 100.
for 100.
Of course, Bryan blocking one of his straight outs.
You kind of have to call with any two if you're Bridge Mike there, if you have any kind of equity. Deuce, pretty close to a 3,
Very
but
close.
not it.
Check. Check. 400.
Almost.
Bet, fold, fold. Bryan takes it down. He's got a ways to go, but that's the direction he wants. Headed up and to the right. BMGFT. Bryan motherfucking Green. That's how I always read that when he, whatever that acronym stands for his name.
$50 shot up.
5, 10, 25, 50. No limit. 2-card poker. 2 cards face down, 5 cards face up. Not a very easy table, I'd say.
Red 175. Hold. 175.
Now it's $1.75 to go from JRock with the queen, 10 of diamonds. Habib jack 10 in the third blind. Gonna go ahead and pump it up a bit. Makes it 600. The 3-bet. JRock out of position, queen 10. That's no problem for him. He's in there. They were sweeted. And it comes queen in the window.
Another cue.
Queen on the turn is going to eliminate all Habib's redraw. Or
Quick
excuse
check
me,
from
backdoor
JRock.
draws.
Induces a bet from Habib.
And JRock looks a little alarmingly interested.
This is nice when you can basically forecast what your opponent's going to do. Because now you can really trap often if you know that when check 2 your opponent's likely to bet. So nice extra $600 JRock's made. Eight of clubs on the end. He might check one more time, knowing that he's got so much of the board locked up. Oh,
Wow.
This is working so well. Instant call.
$5.5K pot going JRock's way.
Well played by JRock, checking the whole way and really getting paid.
I told you I'm gonna give it to you, right?
All right.
I think he's only called if he had ace queen or something.
What happens when you run bad? You just get skeletons in the closet. I think it was probably a 3. That's a 2, wasn't it? No? That's what I'm saying. Like, you know how it is. You run bad, you're like, everything. I can't beat any.
25 to call.
That's 25, 25.
25. Raise to 150. 150. We raise 600.
Wow, Habib gonna 3-bet again. This time with ace queen up to $600. Bridge Mike with 9s. OFC with 8s. 9s just gets out of the way, and now OFC gonna get in there with his friend. Here comes king, queen, tray. Second pair top kicker for Habib and OFC.
Seen pocket eights a ton tonight.
Goes check, check quickly. 4 on the turn, doesn't change anything. Checks over to OFC.
I think I know what you have.
Huh?
I think I know what you have.
You know what I have?
I think.
It's not really fair.
So that's not really fair.
Seven?
Check. Throw down. Queen.
She's scared.
Did not put you there.
Okay.
But you bet it at some point.
It's pretty hard to pinpoint your opponent's hand. You know, most of the kids talk in terms of ranges now.
Jack or 7,
Yeah, they
6,
would.
something like that. I thought it was good. That's why I kept checking it.
Possibly check it down.
Can't win
3
every
ways,
time.
I wouldn't think.
You can't win always. Sometimes you have to, you have to give some.
Yeah. Jesus.
OFC shows. Your pair of 7s in the hijack, raising it to 2 1/4, ace 9, the diamonds for JRock. Habib, Jack 10 again in the small blind, just call. Brass monkey, Jack 9 off, 4-way action. Ace, Jack 3, 2 clubs, top pair for JRock. Jacks for Habib and Brass Monkey. OFC in a 4-way pot. See players often play a little more face up just because there's much higher likelihood that this board favors somebody else. Over to JRock, who's gonna protect his middling ace. Habib calls, second pair, he likes it. Brass Monkey facing a bet and a call. Probably can wisely fold, as can OFC. It's up. H/U to a turn. Deuce of clubs. Habib. Instant check back from JRock. King of Hearts. JRock. Habib has been bluffing lately and been getting caught.
Nice.
And the check back from JRock is going to be good enough for 1,800 US for the, I think, former professional golfer. Somebody said that. I wish somebody would validate that in the chat for me. If JRock was in fact a pro golfer. Christie, pretty efficient dealer. $50 straddle on to the next hand already.
Your raising budget is done.
Lock up now.
Yeah.
JRock, Queen 8 suited. Queen 9 suited, drilled a straight flush last week. Let's see if we can do it. Hayden, Q10, folds in the small blind. Brass Monkey is going to call, ace 10, Bryan.
Felt like
Gonna raise at 2.5. Well, 250. King high. Bryan with ace high. He's going to continue on mini king high boards after raising pre. JRock. He could float here. A lot of cards on the turn. Give him a little hope. Any six, any club. Obviously a queen or an 8. 9 is okay. Brings in a straight draw to a 6. Bryan not slowing down with ace 10 high.
700.
$700 bet, ace high, and a 4-1 favorite. JRock, 11K in the stack. He's got the cheese to speculate a little bit, but this will be pretty optimistic. Yeah, you got to find a way to play back at Bryan at some point, but Bryan Green takes down another one. Defending his straddle. His toaster strudel doodle.
Texting you everything we're doing. Hey, Bryan's been bluffing the whole time. Just me.
I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
Why do they call you Brat Monkey?
My last name's Braswell.
Oh, okay.
So growing up, of course, my age, Beastie Boys were huge. So I grew up with that.
That makes a lot more sense.
And monkey is obvious.
Good nickname.
Yeah, I'm a monkey.
Moneymaker loved that joke. He's really giving himself a lot of props for that joke. Habib's going to call with all the reds in the world. Ace king for JRock, 2 9s for Bridge Mike.
Fold.
Well, you better don't win this spot. You're going to get him back.
They're guaranteed to come back to him.
I really want to win this one.
All the reds?
All the reds.
I would have folded aces just because of the reds.
No. I decided to call them.
A physically massive pot.
5-way action, and half the chips in the room are on this
It is.
pot as it comes king 10 4, 2 diamonds.
Carlos and JRock, look at that.
Yeah, this could get interesting. Both with straight and flush draws. Top for
Moneymaker
JRock.
2.
Moneymaker and Carlos both with, well, Moneymaker's got a straight and flush draw. Carlos has a pair and a flush draw. JRock with top and facing the world. 4 other players.
This time I took.
This is where you go, I hate these hands.
I went all the way outside and I'm like, shit, where's it at? And I have to come back.
He's in there.
That's a bad habit.
It's super bad.
Now Moneymaker.
This feels like maybe a raise spot, but he just calls. Oh man, if it comes a diamond here, this is going to be brutal for Moneymaker. $3,000 in the middle. 3 ways. Everybody knows this is growing to be a big pot.
8 of spades, excuse me, is clean
Open-ended.
for the ace king,
Straight
but
draw
yeah.
for Moneymaker now. Any queen, any 7, any diamond he thinks is good for his hand. Top for JRock. You got to keep betting, I think. You know, there's a lot of stuff that looks scary, but you do not want to give your opponents, 2 opponents, a free card if you can avoid it.
God, we're definitely seeing a river card. Whoa, big bet here, 2,500.
What,
Oh,
just
27? Oh, boy.
Did he vocalize it?
Yeah, he must have. Yeah.
Okay.
And now Carlos, middle pair, that queen high flush draw.
And stacks are much bigger now, where you can't just like shove for 9,000 trying to make your decision easy.
Wow, he lets it go.
Lets it go.
Now Moneymaker with a sick combo draw. No showdown value.
I wonder if the math was there for the queen 10. If somebody could run it.
Moneymaker with the nuts on the river.
He has to get to the river.
The Duck is neat. There he comes.
Niraj Bhatia in the house.
Hey, Niraj, what's up, man?
Asking if there's a seat open. There might be soon.
You never know.
Moneymaker making a very savvy fold. Nice size pot for JRock, making it happen.
That's
Top.
crazy. How do we not see a river there?
Disciplined folds by both Moneymaker and Carlos.
Incredible.
Niraj Bhatia says, busy trip to LA. Man, take me with you, bro. I want to go out to LA. Mixed game capital of the, I don't know if that's the mixed game capital, but there's a lot of mixed games there. And just, I mean, LA's pretty dope. Yeah, I mean, yes. Absolutely, Kimmy. I mean, by design, JRock made that bet pretty saucy to put those two guys at a hard decision. And if you're Carlos, you know, it doesn't feel very wise to be calling a huge bet on turn with a pair and a flush draw with one of the best players in the city behind you.
2 queens for Moneymaker now. He's going to try and get some money back. He might just get this one done. Very nice. Take the wins.
You don't want to get Moneymaker in a
get some confidence back.
Yeah, an all business mood, because he'll crush you. Respectfully.
Was a dream turn against you, man.
You had what?
Jack 9 diamonds.
Ooh.
I
just had it.
You have kings?
You haven't lost 2 or 3 aces.
No, not
No. Aces like 3 times.
So I had a bet. I had a
5. I think she lost 1.
Just one.
I had a bet something.
5 times.
You're lucky.
Too big of a bet.
Queen 10 diamonds.
Do you have an ace high flush
Queen 10
draw?
diamonds.
I was going by then.
You helped me a little bit.
With 3 people, the 8 doesn't come in. It's just
Right.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. I think he had 2 pair.
Moneymaker 6-5 of clubs this time. Going to make it 150.
No, I think that's right.
FC going to defend his third blind. 9-8. JRock is in there with King 4 suited. Let's go. To a flop.
That night, the
Wow, 6-6-8. Moneymaker.
13 months.
Never give up, Moneymaker says. He flops trip sixes. OFC flops top pair.
Yeah, 2 grandkids. They spend a lot of time on this.
How many kids do you have?
Just one.
Wow, this 7, man. Just saying. I can't. I can't. It would make things interesting.
Immediate raise.
He was telling us a story where
Wow.
And, you know, if you're OFC, you can't fold for 600 more. Moneymaker's milking you at this point, but you don't know how bad it is.
Well, I was telling Kim that your daughter can already tell when you're bluffing.
Are we going to see an interesting turn card at all? Is OFC just going to smell this one out?
Get that from my mom.
I mean, Moneymaker's got all the, you know, all the big pairs.
I've said this already tonight, but I've seen OFC make big folds for one bet with varying results.
Really cute picture.
Such a dry board, though.
Yeah. Moneymaker's the type, though, that can turn 7-9.
Nice fold
Into a check raise. He's check raising all the 7-9s their heads up versus OFC. OFC making a very disciplined laydown there.
OFC playing out of his mind tonight.
Yeah,
by the way.
with the results, I mean, everything's going his way.
It's funny because my daughter loves to play with my wallet, and she just like takes all the cards, everything out of that.
Moneymaker making his own OFC lie.
Yeah.
Moneymaker watches the stream. He knows. He knows that OFC likes to lie about his hand quite a bit.
$100 straddle?
Yep. 2 5s for Mike. He's trying to flop us up with him this time. He's had these middling pocket pairs quite a bit tonight.
Some days you're like, I'm never doing this again, and other days.
Wait another year.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do it
Moneymaker
now.
86.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I always
Sixes are hot.
somebody else keep the kit the first year and bring them back after that. Yeah, I can visit occasionally.
100, call.
And there's the real hand. Well, Queen 9 of diamonds.
Interessante. Habib with Queen 9 suitor raising it to 1,000. Bridge Mike wants to play his 5s, but says not for 1,000. Anybody in there? Commanding some folds, Habib is.
Very nice.
One time.
You want to see?
Yeah. Squeeze play.
It was a squeeze play indeed.
See, pocket queen, they say.
King queen.
It's good to mix those 3-bet bluffs in there.
Queen. You're gonna watch later on, my friend. Like always you say, right?
It just happened to have.
That's true. There's no point
on the double screen.
Listening to y'all makes me want to take a stream.
25 to come. 25.
Moneymaker, King 8 suited on the button. Carlos looks interested.
I haven't seen.
95.
I've been dead for about 2 hours now. A couple bluffs.
Flush draw for Carlos. Moneymaker. Just king high.
Told you I'm unbluffable. There's a few at this table that are. I almost
$75.
I was going to get that.
Just take it.
Take it, dude.
It worked like a charm. He had me dominated. 7-3.
There's a 9. There's a pair and a flush draw now for Carlos.
Spades for Moneymaker. Now things get a little more interesting. $225 Moneymaker facing a donk bet from Carlos. Carlos is not a donk. This is just a donk bet, as they say. Betting into the initial raiser. Spade!
Oh my.
Moneymaker having a little stroke of JD inspiration, going perfect on turn and river for the king high flush. And Carlos with 9s and 6s and a dream.
Wow.
The Dallas attorney reaching for chips, one of his first bluffs of the night.
Look at this massive bet. Huge. A 2.5x over bet.
Moneymaker, that looks genuine. I don't think he doesn't Hollywood ever.
I mean, the thing is, when you're facing a bet like this, you want to be netted up.
No way that I can force this.
Now you see the turmoil.
I guess he's, for this specific player, he's not used.
Pretty sure I will pay you.
Not used to Carlos betting so much. I'm very surprised he's taking this much time. I mean, just look at the pot. I guess that's why, maybe.
Yes, just
because it didn't
terrible
need to be,
odds.
It didn't need to be this way. So Moneymaker thinking like, does this make it? I'm just working this out in my own head. Like, does this make it not worth it to call here, given that this is pretty often like a boat or something? I don't know. Like, I guess he was anticipating raising on the end, but this sizing is so confusing.
Wow.
Don't you dare fold.
He makes the call, and it's the right one.
So to Carlos, this is going to look like a nit roll a bit. But the wild sizing is what made Moneymaker spend so much time with his hand.
It took you so long. I'm like, okay.
We got a poker game now,
What do you
folks.
call that, Mike? That is a Euro call. That's what we call that.
As opposed to the hero call.
Money. I mean, I'm biased because I'm a Moneymaker fan, but he doesn't unnecessarily spend time like that. Like, he genuinely felt it was either working it out in his head or was struggling, and was at least reasonably close to maybe considering folding. He wasn't purposely nit rolling. Like, and he'll snap call for $40,000 if he's confident. That spot was just a little confusing to him.
Raise 200.
Yeah, that a GTFO raise for sure, or GTFO sizing. And yeah, I mean, that works sometimes, where you just make it so expensive that your opponent has to fold, and Carlos was really hoping for a fold there, it looks like.
A good bluff if they thought about folding that.
Yeah, 4.
Probably fold a lot of hands.
Yeah, pretty polar, like it's a boat or nothing, maybe. This comes 8, 6, 3, 2 hearts. Bridge Mike with the deuces. Bridge Mike's in there for a quarter. Ace 10. Bryan Green, K9 suited.
Call 125. Call 3 players.
A lot of suits. Queen 8 v King 9 v Ace 10, and it comes Jack high. Jack 8, 5, 2 hearts. Second pair for JRock.
225.
$225 and a call. And a call. Five of clubs, 8s and 5s for JRock.
Check. Check. Check.
9. Bryan sucks out. 9s
boy.
and 5s for BM GFT, brah. You know, not a huge one, but he's happy to win one.
We're coming to close to the 9 o'clock hour, which means we are 75% the way there. One more hour left of high-stakes poker here from Dallas, and we hope you're having a great night. Voices of Ben and Ben chiming in here and there.
Let us go.
And we're waiting for that, let's say, may I say, $14,000 pot?
I think that's a reasonable ask.
I think that's pretty reasonable.
We've seen
we need the vibes there.
we've seen much crazier happen on a Wednesday night. You don't know what you got until it's gone.
I know. He's learning. He's learning.
Habib Ace Queen gonna raise it up. 500 total. Bryan Green King 9.
That's a sick bluff.
Let's go.
Really sick bluff.
King 8. 2 kings for Bryan Green. Habib just Ace Queen. Check, check. Ace on the turn is going to get Bryan Green paid. Habib drawing only to an ace.
It's a raise. Bryan's going to be annoyed that Habib doesn't have more behind because Bryan needs to get back to even plus.
Here we go. River card coming. Jack. Clean for the king 9.
3,800 in the middle. Habib's only got 28. Basically puts them all in, putting 2,400 in there. Instant
Flicks
call.
in the call. Big pot. 8K. 8.6 to be exact. Trips are going to be good.
8,600. That's what Bryan was waiting for. Now he's got a stack. And I imagine his spirits will be lifted.
Nice hand. Thank you.
He's only going to have $400 left behind.
I got it. Push it. Is everyone still doing okay up here?
Can I get a water, please? Yeah, thank you.
What a pot.
For sure.
Getting the absolute maximum. Look at everyone's losing except OFC and Brass Monkey.
Whoa.
It's an interesting graphic.
OFC up 11K tonight.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice, but very good.
He's made great folds. He's made great calls, and he's made, more importantly, great hands.
Yeah, I'm sure he's thrilled.
Sure.
Went to Wednesday. Well, I mean, I went and played one time, and I saw several dudes that started there. I just figured they lived there. You know, you live in Oklahoma or by there.
Still.
Wow. I mean, that'd be so brutal to commute from Dallas to Windstar the deal.
They do it.
Yeah, you'd need a Tesla or something to like.
One of our dealers here, Charles, we used to work together up at Choctaw. I only lived 20 minutes from Choctaw when I dealt up there, and then he drove from even south of here.
What?
Yeah.
And he was working like a full work week?
Work up the same shift as me.
Dude, that is brutal.
But hey, he wasn't going to leave until he saw me leave, and he's like, hey, was things good down there?
Right.
I'm like, yeah.
You probably blew through some podcasts or audiobooks or whatever. I mean, that is so much drive for a job that can have really weird hours.
Really backdoor.
Luckily enough, we worked the morning shift. But I mean, for him, that meant waking up early.
Yeah.
We're going for the back door.
We both worked the 7 a.m. shift. I was on nights, and they just decided to move me to mornings for no reason.
I was getting trips in the turn.
A little easier to plan around, I guess.
Yeah, Mondays is good,
but 4 or
So in
something.
other words, any,
7.
so in other words, any raise I win.
Right. That's the science.
Maybe.
Something like that with an hour lunch.
Probably. I consider that.
Eh. Well, not really. Like we had to get lunch on our
Oh, you
break.
just do your 30-minute whatever break.
Yeah.
I mean, how many games were running at the 7 a.m.? 4, maybe?
Well, that's the thing. Sometimes it was 4. We had 5 dealers, and we could all make, we could all do 4 balls, and it was fine.
Yeah.
But then there were the days we had 2 tables and 5 dealers, and didn't make anything.
Yeah.
Little inside the trade again from a dealer. I do want to say that being a dealer is an awesome profession if you've ever thought about it. It's really flexible, and usually if you work at a casino, the benefits are awesome, so I highly recommend it if you haven't already thought about that.
And you're not spending your entire day staring at a screen, which I didn't think about until Derek mentioned it a few weeks ago. I was like, oh, you're right. Like,
make a decent
a lot of us just stare at screens all day for work, but this job, other than the Poker Atlas tablet, but other than that, you're like doing stuff with your hands, you're interacting with people, doing mental math,
Absolutely.
Much worse jobs for sure.
And I got my friend Hugh here in the chat. Hugh Wynn says, "What up, Ben?
What up? What up?
What up? Good to see you."
Saw Kev in there as well. Kev Boz, dealer.
He's all right. Looks to steal my locker though.
What's a dealer make? Like 250,000 a year. 250.
Ace here on the flop is a little bit of redemption for Habib. He's
That's fake news.
got a pretty much lock on this one now. Has him drawn dead. Habib's gonna win this
He's
one.
trying to run it up.
Spin it up.
Short buy.
Chip it a chair.
He's just a couple double ups away from even.
Yeah, let's come back.
Mark, to answer your question, what's dealer make? I mean, depends how sociable you are,
Yeah.
how many hands you can get out. You know,
It was a third
there's
of the
a
blind.
few things, but
These players reward you for a better experience for sure.
yeah.
Cool. It was only, I mean, it wasn't huge as a 100-person tournament, but it's
You
still
can make a living wage. You're not going to make, you know, crazy money, but
And you're not going to make commentator money.
exactly. Exactly.
Life-changing commentator money.
Yeah, this was a life changer for sure.
It was like a tenth of the.
We do it because we love it. That's for sure. We'll say that.
A tenth. Yeah, something crazy.
Yeah, 100%.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah. But he bluffed, and he left the chip on his card. He got called.
So to the pros.
I mean, there are several dealers here that I
really
feel
good, like
infinitely more
$5
compelled
million cash
to
guys.
tip because
So
it
they
is
always
like you can tell that you're getting
Even
double
if
the
they
hands
win,
that you
no matter
would
what, how
from
much
some
the
other
blind
dealers,
is,
as
so
well
huge.
as like
Because with the big blind ante, even if
their
you
attitude,
25
their
hands,
ability to
250, you're getting
like run a good game because you're running a game too. Like you're not just dealing the cards, you're like
So
making sure everything is going
yeah.
quickly
So that's what he
and
was saying.
above
They
board.
even, and so, but
In
it's
charge
so
of a
hard
lot
for me to
as a
remember.
dealer.
Not to
It's a
say
trade.
all.
At least in Texas, you are, yeah.
It's not just something that you learn to do and then you're instantly good at it, right? It's something that you can learn in a month's time and then master over a
But does it
lifetime.
look weak or strong?
You do it every time.
Yeah, Ragnar Overby.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
if you're like an exclusive
It might be.
talent
They
like
may
me,
pick up on
you
it
get
if
free
you're
reign
desperate
on the
to
fridge sandwiches for sure, because nobody recognizes you or
Go
can
ahead.
tell you no. Because I could be the owner. They would have no idea.
No, makes sense.
Miss Kim Stone was a dealer once. Once upon a
Good
time.
luck, all in.
I remember seeing some pictures of her in the circuit.
Pocket sevens.
And Habib with a real hand got Moneymaker dominated on his journey back to a stack.
1,200
Oh,
now,
he's out pip.
It's like a tournament.
10.
or a spade.
Yeah, a spade or a 6 or a 5. No dice.
Queen's
He fades
got
everything.
2 double ups.
All right. He's up to a stack.
So 2 stack.
1.2K. That's we're getting somewhere. Nice hand, Habib.
500 even.
Our tips taxed. We report our
It's going to be more meaningful.
but in casinos most of the time they are
You want black
taken out of
instead
the
of the pink
paychecks.
one?
Just ace queen and you go crazy? Really?
But I am not an accountant. I am merely a commentator.
That's a good
You want some
one.
black instead of your pink one?
And dealer and player.
Yeah.
They were suited too.
Oh,
They
yeah,
only
yeah.
one flush draw.
Keep doing it.
I am just but a Lorex. I speak for the trees.
Straddle.
I like how you put the straddle down.
You ever
and
show your
hit it
kids like
down.
any of the old Dr. Seuss movies?
Yeah, yeah.
Or you kind of stick with the newer stuff?
Not yet.
No?
Yeah, I mean he's got my attention span, so he's into it for 20 seconds and then is off running to
Fair enough.
find something expensive to pick up. Look at all these hands.
All right.
Hayden with a real hand, ace jack, bridge Mike 2 9s, brass monkey, ace 10 suited.
Perfect time to wake up with aces right here.
Deuces
Yeah,
for
it's a good
OFC.
time. I think
It's been
so,
the
too.
OFC show. Let's see. JRock, queen jack as well. Dude,
Wow, what?
Hayden is thrilled to be playing this 19 ways.
Nice session.
Seven.
I mean, he knows what he's looking for.
He's looking for king, queen, 10 of clubs.
Try to figure it out.
King, 6, jack, 2 diamonds. Okay, straight and
boy.
flush draws for brass monkey and pair and flush draw for JRock. Let's let this thin out a bit before we continue.
725.
I play in a game in Vegas where they do 7 deuces, 300 a man, 500 for the last to fold. Makes the game ridiculous, man.
As we see some of the field get thinned out here.
Brass monkey loves this hand.
Makes the game fun.
JRock, though, with showdown value. Does have a 55-45 on him. It's a 10.
Now the turns have tabled because JRock has an open-ended straight draw to go along with his pair and flush draw. Brass Monkey has a Broadway draw and a flush draw and a pair now too.
Yeah, we do really.
Wow,
I think
spot is too fast.
It's
been a minute.
I think Kim tried it once, and then otherwise.
Keyword was.
$1,700 bet from JRock. Brass Monkey's got the stack to draw. He's had to fold a couple flush draws tonight already.
He does make the call. River card coming. It could be huge. It could be piles, dude.
Let's see.
Let's
see.
Oh, come on.
Oh, man. JRock, you know, in his own eyes, feels like he missed everything, too. He's got the best hand. It'll be interesting to see what he does. Because this feels like he's turning his hand into a bluff, I think.
3,700 pre.
Because you can't imagine a jack is good here facing a call. For the player on the turn, instant fold, it looks like, from Brass Monkey. And that's
that was
nice
our pot, man. That was our pot.
Look at that pot for JRock, scooping some serious chips there. Final hour of the stream. Let's put some cooler vibes into the poker sphere. Because that river was worse than a shack free throw.
Right.
Yeah, that was a pretty snooze face river.
He might not pay me with the.
I prefer Rudy Gobert, but that's just me. Gonna get all the Jazz fans in here be like, what?
Yeah, huge Jazz contingent in this chat.
I think there is one. I actually remember this topic. Someone in here is a Jazz fan.
$300
Ace King for JRock into small blind. Definitely going to be squeezing. Oh, he's open here.
$300 bump up at the very first hand of the day. I get 7 deuce.
2 pair would have got me doubled up.
And the flop comes Jack deuce deuce, and I'm thinking,
Another 10 would have got me doubled up.
The 300 a person plus the 7
An ace
deuce.
would have got me doubled up.
Looks like he just
We
got a pretty tame pot here. And now it's Jack high. JRock going to lose the minimum as Carlos and OFC both flop top pair.
But he did have one of my outs, but still. I had a lot of outs. I'd like to see what the percentages are. Hayden, what's the percentage?
Not the greatest way to start a session for sure.
I had ace.
I think JD had it yesterday. It was a 3-bet against Ram with 7 deuce and flop was
Pre-flop,
King 7-3 or something.
No, I'm saying
I was running against Ace King, but like that other spots you want to have. So if it's turning a 7 or a deuce,
9 of diamonds.
But you not even played with 7
Still looking pretty good for the King Jack. OFC only one live 10 in the deck left.
Well, he had a queen, so there's only
Interesting
one.
check by Carlos, who's going to induce
Yeah.
a bet from OFC.
And then maybe about 3 hands later.
Tiny bet in a call. Will be a river card coming.
Some of it you might.
The big blind just flats.
6. Carlos, best hand.
The flop
The best
all
hand.
diamonds, 9 high.
So those
And he
are
ends up having ace 10 of diamonds.
No, ace would have hurt me. Because he did have
My
a straight
first and
nine.
fourth hand of the day.
Oh,
When you raise king, queen of diamonds on the
yeah.
button, you just
You
get
have to go
flattered.
way less than.
And then you flop all diamonds with how are you ever folding? The board never pairs.
Thank you.
Pretty good flop.
If I'd known he was on a flush draw, I wouldn't have. It was my out.
No, but you had board.
Kinda hoping he
But you
was-
had board fly to us.
Yeah.
Sure.
what's the next tournament you want to play?
I'm not sure. I mean, I think I'm probably going to go, it's not big, but I'm probably going to go play the Tulsa WSOP. The Tulsa WSOP. It's not very big, but I'll probably go play it. Not too far. It's like a 4.5 hour drive. So.
Ace Jack for Moneymaker of the club variety is going to open. Hayden going to get in there with deuces as Carlos is also in there with 10-9. Let's go. And it comes queen for Trey is a good old miss for almost everybody. Moneymaker and over and the nut club draw. couple checks. Moneymaker. Gonna bet his draw 125. And he just gets it done.
I'm gonna hit these sets one of these days. I'm gonna hit these sets.
Shadow 50.
Now, you have a seat.
Ace tray clubs for JRock. Makes it 2 1/4, and Habib's all in with the deuces. Oh, goodness. We're like in the middle of this tournament / cash game mode right now, and I'm loving it.
Tournament mode, because this is his third all in.
Shorter.
Ace.
No ace, no three.
Deuces?
Small fish.
A pure coin flip, and it's good for the deuces so far. JRock got a flush draw, though. 8 is clean. And a 6 deuces hold.
Third double up, 2,200 behind now from $360.
Was close, man.
Is now up to a stack of 2.2K.
Wow, dude, it's hard to win 3 all-ins in a row.
You're gonna be good after.
Nice hand, Habib.
All held up.
What a flop there.
What the heck? Any club, any ace, any tray.
Yeah, man. Plays I see. Plays
Yeah,
I was gonna
say.
I told you I was gonna W up.
I
didn't know it was gonna be that hard though.
Habib saving a trip to the ATM. Just getting it all in.
Good for Habib, man. Go get it. Go get it.
Seems like he needs it. Carlos, King 10, raise and take it. Show us the king. Respect.
Goes me up this time.
100 shadow. 200.
No, but like double this one.
3 shadow?
Would be nice.
3 shadow. Okay.
Can we do it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Go all the way around if you want to.
5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 200 LFG. Big pot coming. Hayden, this is your spot, bro.
503. 500.
With the Quo Jack.
Making it a cool 5.
Oh, my goodness.
Money's maker.
Oh, my goodness. It's about to get expensive.
This is not the duo or not the matchup that Hayden was looking for. 3-betting to 2,000.
What?
JRock with Jack 5 suited.
Has not relinquished his hand yet. No way.
He does not want to give up his $200 for free, but these two players are not the ones, I don't think.
Very nice, Moneymaker.
Pretty standard spot. He shows the ace king. Knows that he wasn't stealing. Pez.
Yeah, Pez. What's up, dude?
$2 super chat for the boys from South Carolina. I'm mid shrimp and grits. Here's $2. Thanks, Pez.
Thank you, Pez. Pez, one of our tournament commentators on our Saturdays.
Classy guy.
And that's going to be our next stream from Dallas. Of course, we do have we have some mid-stakes tomorrow from Austin at 6 p.m. Don't miss that. But if you like tournaments, we're back on Saturday for the final table of our 20K guarantee No Limit Hold'em.
Great tournament.
It's great. It is an awesome stream. It's one of our most highly growing streams. It's It's just truly awesome. So you'll want to be there Saturday night.
I'm gonna win that tournament one
Oh,
day.
dude, I'm so ready to see you on that final table.
It's time.
We've all got one.
You did.
Just so you know.
You've been on a final table?
Yeah.
You would have heard from
Playing?
Yeah.
As has Derek.
If you'd have checked, I don't want
As has
Wait.
Tyler.
No, Derek. Yeah,
I'm
Derek
gonna
did.
go to
Yes, he
six.
did.
Seen Tyler.
Tyler
Seen
did. Cooper did.
On the
I know,
Sunday
I
night.
lost more.
Cooper made a Saturday.
Okay, so I just so how are you guys just like getting gifted these final tables?
And the Congress.
And the
He said-
Congress.
and the
Yeah,
Congress.
I remember the Congress one.
So
Tournaments
it's
aren't
your
that
time.
easy. How are y'all all making these final tables? Tournaments are freaking hard.
I guess we're just donks and we get lucky every once in a
Oh,
while. I don't know
man.
what to tell you.
Must be nice.
But anyway, you guys are going to want to check that out this Saturday. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Race 775.
Let's go.
Bridge Mike going to insta raise here, putting some pressure on the king queen. But I mean, king queen is just way too strong to fold here.
Yeah.
I think.
Facing a raise from Bridge Mike is very strong.
Unless you're putting him on only a set. That's it. That's all you're putting him on.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, you never see Bridge Mike do this, at least tonight.
Oh, he bluffed.
he's capable of a bluff.
One time. Oh, you mean backdoor flush draw?
Oh, Pez is there with you.
Yeah.
Pez has not made a
He's
final
won himself
table
a
yet.
few tournaments, though.
Yeah.
He's at 50 because he's been in the blind.
I'm gonna call it smoke. Hey.
A little bit of pressure.
Somebody wants to see blood here.
Double up, Habib.
I predict you double up at least twice more. I see it.
Too nervous.
100.
I just hope I'm not one of your victims.
450 total.
They have a hand, I promise. Not even sure.
I don't. Yeah. One time no bluff, he said.
Thank you.
So you had ace king against me, right? Aces.
He's sticking to it.
Yeah, so it sticks to a story.
100.
This is it.
I'm not gonna lie, 6 times.
It's a boat, right?
All in right here.
Especially if everybody,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
if everybody just limps in.
Yeah.
So you're really sure that my king queen wasn't good, right?
Then we check again.
Call 100.
But of course, it's this one.
I hope so, right? I don't know why, but I have a really bad feeling about this one.
3 players.
I was waiting for it.
3 players to the flop. Queen, jack, ace, queen, jack, 3. Let's go. Ace, 7, 7. Brass monkey's got the best hand.
Oh, yeah.
300 to the
Yeah, pocket sevens would have been.
No, really good ball for you.
That would have been good.
Piece I know I can do is and push you off
I thought for
easy,
sure you would just chip that little stack in.
Kim
again,
Stone says, if you win the
one
cruise
more
trip, is it for
time.
one person or 2, the whole cabin or yourself?
Venetian.
That's a great question. I believe it's just one person paid for,
That's like
really
sometimes I
thought you
smell it.
but I will absolutely take up David on that one. It might be on
I hope so.
the form, but I'll figure it out for you, and I'll let you know.
150. 150.
Big slick for Hayden, gonna open it up, 150. Bryan Green just gonna call, has position on him, and Moneymaker in the bestest of positions. 2 4s, and OFC King 10 in the small blind. That's 3 kings accounted for. See if he just folds, but looks like not. Looks like he's just gonna call. And looks like Carlos is in there with ace queen. What are these hands?
A lot of hands here. Hayden has not been able to get much going tonight, unfortunately.
And Habib is in there as well. 6 players to a flop. That's fine.
That's fine indeed. All the Broadway cards, and somehow still comes ace high.
Hayden and Carlos going to be getting into it.
Hayden would really like to go to Value Town here and get mega paid. You got to thin the field in a 6-way pot. You don't got to. It seems like it's
so small, too.
Behooveth you.
1/3 pot. Going for thin value, and he's targeting a hand just like Carlos's.
Carlos probably feels okay about his hand with second nut, single pair.
And here we go to a turn. Deuce. Clean for ace-king.
Very clean. I mean, this is, if Hayden can suss the situation out, he can basically get a full double, because it's going to be very hard for Carlos to fold on this board. Bet full pot or something. 700 half pot.
Can't fold for that price.
You're trying to set yourself up to get it all in on river. So now you got a 3K pot. You got basically a 2X pot size stack. 4 of hearts on the river. Kimmy says, can we please make some money on this? 2K!
So far, this is a gift.
Carlos betting 2,000, donking river.
Oh, but is this...
This
is
a
he
block
worried about
bet.
the 5?
I mean, yeah, this is a block bet for sure. I don't know how Hayden finds a raise, but I also don't know how Hayden ever folds. Don't you dare.
Hayden, dude, no!
He's thinking, like, what bets river here other than the
6-5
four-liner
maybe?
that got there, or aces and
no.
any kind of suited wheel ace that has 2 pair now. All the suited wheel aces either have 2 pair or the wheel. I hope you.
No,
I mean,
6-5's not calling on that flop, right?
You know, you just have 1 pair. It feels like a pretty safe board. Single raise pot. You know, maybe some sets are in there.
Kim says if he folds, he's in the doghouse.
This is tough to watch because it, you know, Carlos has made a couple of these plays that don't make a ton of sense, but put players that play a lot in uncomfortable. It's just like you're trying to think of where am I at in this hand?
Oh,
this
goodness.
Is a big bet, too.
Oh, think long, think wrong, dude.
I know. The longer he takes, the more scenarios, which I don't blame him. I mean, like, it's hard to snap this off, I think, because it's such a big bet from a player that's an unknown, I think. But the longer he takes, he maybe can get a physical tell. Who knows? I don't know. Wish we could see another camera angle.
What a hand.
Yeah, it looks like a value bet for sure. I mean, like, what bluffs does your opponent have other than, like, top pair turning your hand into a bluff?
I think he's folding this.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think he's going to fold this hand. He has thought way too long. Here he goes. No way. No way.
Folds. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
Carlos.
Oh, doghouse initiated, man.
I had the best fate.
Oh, no.
This is super tilting for. This is super tilting for Hayden.
Oh, my goodness.
Especially now, seeing, because you're trying to put this together in your brain, and it's like, what compels you to?
Value betting, that's the problem. You gotta.
Ace-5.
Yeah, this is a super tilting situation for Hayden because it's like there's no way that you can have that hand here, ace-queen. Like,
I don't see how you could have called.
why would ace-queen
No, I didn't think I
do anything but check call river there unless you had this, like, soul read that you think that you can get ace-king to fold. But when when you see the situation, like in a vacuum, it seems like that's a fold. Like if your opponent is donking there on river, all the low aces most of the low aces have gotten to 2-pair or the wheel. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be interested to hear what other pros think about the that spot there. It seems like one of those like one-off deals with an unknown player that you just kind of have to fold because you, until you've proven otherwise, you have to put them on value there. Or maybe he was just overvaluing ace-queen. Like maybe he thought that he had the best of it. Yeah, Kimmy's going to have the whiteboard pulled out.
Here, I got you, Kimmy.
When he comes home. I ran it. There's only 6 combos that he can have there. I don't know.
There you go, Kim.
Hayden now has 2 queens. 3-betting pre, which this could also benefit him. Looking a little, this could look really tilty. And Bryan raises right away. And Hayden is in no mood now, brah. After folding the best hand for a huge pot. And this could really play into his favor, where Bryan thinks a lot of the time Hayden is kind of just tilt. 3-betting pre and continuing flop, and I think you probably got to put a 3-bet here on flop, but he's going to try to trap Bryan. 8 of spades. And he goes check, check. 9 of diamonds on the river. 4,300. This is. Yeah, you wish you put a 3-bet on flop. Because now, if he rips it, he's just going to cause Bryan to fold all of his bluffs. If he checks, he risks it going check back. I like this check because all in.
Whoa! A gift?
We'll
but
see.
If he's got to make the call though.
Bryan checking expertly on river, inducing a shove from Bryan. Did I say that right?
You said Bryan twice.
Sorry,
but
Hayden expertly checked to Bryan, knowing that he can only get paid if he checks.
But now he's got to call off his stack here.
He's a little. I'm assuming he's annoyed from the previous hand and feels like he's beat here some of the time. But
had enough money to do it, so he took it.
Hayden. Hayden.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it now.
Makes
nice
the call. There we go.
Here
there we go. He's back in a 13K pot.
Like a boss. That's how you rally, folks. You wake up with a premium right after you fold a premium.
Now Kim's happy.
And get back in the black. Let's freaking go. Nice call. You know, classic Bryan Green aggression there, which I think is effective most of the time. And Hayden sniffed it out, got a full double.
There we go, Hayden.
4,385 out of 4,400.
The car says if he folds here, he will sleep outside tonight. Interesting couple hands for the homie. Hayden scooping a big one, $13,000 pot, one of the bigger ones tonight. He needed it. I think he's only in the game for 10. Or maybe even 5. Let's see. Maybe it'll show us the winnings.
Oh, hey. Hey. Okay, there we go.
There we go. Up 3,000. Not too shabby.
OFC still cruising along with that 10K profit.
Pay that man his money.
He's probably checked out of this game for a minute.
OFC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he'll play a hand if he gets one, but probably not going to get too out of line. You don't often have 10K in 4 hours kind of conversions. Oh, what do I know? What do I frickin' know? I take it back. I take it back. Right on cue, Sean. Right on cue. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's with a good point. Like, after you have a super tilting hand and then you're in a big hand immediately after, all bets are off, pun intended. Like, you're not thinking straight, and you're thinking the worst since you just – it feels like the momentum has shifted. And so Hayden did a rare thing where he shifted the momentum back in his favor.
Straight for Habib. But it's flush draw for OFC and can draw to chop.
Got the run of a lifetime in terms of full doubles. And so I guess the red chips don't play.
Habib's all in. OFC snap calls, open-ended, and a flush draw to a river.
Oops. Not mean to do that.
OFC misses, and just like that, Habib.
4,200 in the stack. This is his fourth double.
Remember, I called
Dude, he went from 200 bucks to 4K. Just like that. Almost an entire starting stack.
This is insane. You might have to clip this, David. I mean, this is like a pretty sick
like a 180.
spin up here, even though, you know, it's not a ton of money, but from truly like 300 bucks, ran it to 4,000 in an hour.
Up to 1,000. I gave you 500 exactly.
Who says there can't be a good story in a cash game? There we go. Little chip in a chair action.
Imagine if he had chips.
But he wouldn't have that because it's the all in and just
No,
let
I
her
was stuck this hand. I couldn't do anything.
Well, I know, but.
Pocket aces. No play.
Pocket ace again?
Yep.
I don't know if I believe it.
I had one.
Okay, I got you. It is what it is.
AQ of clubs for OFC. It's a nice hand.
No.
225.
No.
Ah, thank you.
Can you beat 8-3? Yeah.
Raise and take it.
If everybody's going to fold, it's fine to go fast. I hate when people think for 7 minutes and then fold. That's what ruins the game.
Yeah, a 9-4 off is probably not a good
Just about a half hour left of high-stakes poker here from Dallas, Texas.
Whew. It's been a roller coaster, folks.
It surely has been.
She borrowed nice from him, actually.
Yeah, maybe. Like that. He could be in your brothel.
10-8 suited, Carlos. Cut off. Habib, Queen Jack on the button. Two jiggities, bridge mic. Just calls. BMGFT. Defends the 5 deuce off. Ace 9-9, 2 hearts. No one has anything. Jacks and 9s for bridge mic. 3. Wheel draw for Bryan. And this will be enough for him to bluff at it as he checks immediately, invalidating what I just said. Comes an ace, bridge mic, 2-piece. Betting a little bit for value now.
150.
Carlos, 10-8 high, Habib, Queen Jack high, facing a $150 bet. It's going to call with Queen high.
Tables it.
He tables it confidently every time, which is, you know, refreshing.
I ain't no punk.
And bridge mic, get a little thin value on the end. The Jackson aces. 9:35 p.m. on a Wednesday night. Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Central Time. Austin, Texas does a little live stream from TCH Austin.
That's good.
They had a lineup last week.
$50
My friend Jeff Platt was in the mix.
This is exactly
Main event, Deep Runner, Poker Traveler, some ACR pros. Pretty interesting lineup last week. Or maybe it was earlier this week, Monday. William Lottie.
And gang.
And gang. Yeah, it was cool to see Jeff in the mix from Vegas. Poker Pro, or Poker Go commentator, 9 deuce ace, 2 clubs. Second pair for Hayden. Bottom pair, Moneymaker.
100.
Moneymaker trying to get a stack here. Finding a deuce or a 4. Does not do so on the turn. 9 still good.
Hayden's not playing any games now, folks. Deuce. Oh, no.
Stupid.
Oh,
So stupid.
No, no, no.
Oh, so stupid.
Now what do you do if you're Moneymaker? I mean, it's a tiny pot, but Moneymaker might overbet. Well, he's got to call this now.
He's happy with 200.
But
He won't
Hayden,
get it.
I forgot you were here.
Nice fold, Hayden.
Never
I feel
wanna
like
wake
I'm
up
calling
a
there
sleeping giant.
pretty frequently.
Sleeping giant. Some are just playing the ace.
Sleeping teddy bear.
Yep.
So I'm going to be in Poland for a couple of weeks.
It wasn't just Ebony that was on the stream. There was multiple ACR pros. The other guy, the guy that won Big Brother.
Friday.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Hoping Russia doesn't declare
Huh?
war while I'm there.
Well, another one of the guys that plays for ACR
bad.
won like Big Brother or Survivor or something, and he was on the TCH Austin stream. Somebody help me out here.
Krakow?
Yeah, you remember. Good memory. Beautiful place, right?
Very nice. What's this?
BMGFT, 300 to go.
They have a weird currency in Poland now, right?
With the ace jack, and he gets no action.
Uh-huh.
Womp womp indeed.
I was looking to see if I needed to bring euros.
Party.
This weird.
Yeah, it's like euros.
Is it him or the country singer that's John Party? Or are they both John Party?
Euro.
Canadian guy. I think it was Canadian Big Brother that he won.
We're going to ask, what's an ACR pro? Well, just a professional poker player that plays on America's Card Room.
Which is not based in America.
Negative, Ghost Rider. As Bryan Green has 2 queens.
Yeah?
Up in the mountains, and it's in this beautiful little place all time.
How many people will come for that?
This is going to be a lot more at this one. The other one.
I think Habib might stay in there. Oh, no way does he find this in.
Wow! Wow!
Wow, the respect!
I'm surprised he didn't like, rip it.
But how many? That's a lot.
I wonder what they make. Guys and gals sponsored by
When you get last time
poker sites these days, because it is not a 2005 you could actually like make serious paper from sponsorships, but I wonder what they're making now.
What's your expectation for the World Championship? So you are disappointed when you are disappointed when you get third?
Yeah,
Like third.
We have a very good team, but there's 3 different events at this one. There's only one at the other.
Oh, I see.
Is it a cash prize?
For me, yeah. I get paid.
We're going up.
Yeah, I was going to say, you have
300.
Oh, it's an amateur sport.
So who pays
2 7s from JRock, makes the call. Carlos 2 jacks, underplaying his hand. And Habib now is in there.
You know, players like Carlos are really hard to play because
LVR.
it's really difficult to put them on hands.
Play with Tiger Woods.
Because you just would expect many players to raise the 2 jacks pre, and so now when they turn over the jacks, like, oh, I was not expecting you to have that hand.
More social.
Moneymaker, a gutter.
They fly you out there, they put you up, they
7s,
do all
just an
that
under
crap.
pair
Praise
to the
God,
king.
it's raining in Dallas, apparently.
That's what I hear.
So
finally.
Calcutta each year.
God, it's been so freaking hot.
Monaco now. Started
Let's just add a little humidity to the mix. Well, 600 for Moneymaker.
It's weird. It says it's a thunderstorm warning, but there's no like forecasted rain in the hourly until tomorrow. Tomorrow morning's gonna rain. And it's gonna be in the 70s.
Ooh, saucy.
And it'll stay 70s in the morning and then 80s in the afternoon.
I didn't play. I just win.
And now back to you, Ben.
I don't even
Thanks for that weather update, Ben. In other news,
authorities are now saying that poker is solved.
It is solved. Everyone should go play mixed games now because there's still an edge available.
We're going down to the Felt, where Christie's dealing a live game of No Limit Hold'em. Christie.
We should have that ability to talk to her in the.
Oh, gee, well, Ben, we got a real lively
Tiffany,
game here.
Christy,
Jeez. Oh man, I would love it.
Yeah, we do need to spice things up a bit. You know, get some like fist fights going or something, or some slime.
We're live here down on the floor of Texas Card House. They're duking it out.
The super awkward like.
Meanwhile,
off the flops the joint.
That's
Brass
pretty
Monkey
sick.
Does.
That's pretty sweet. That's fun to see.
100 over to Bryan. Bryan will draw 6.
Someone calls you, you won't be a favorite.
No longer the nuts, but I would like to say this is a strong holding.
You can't always be dealt 6-9 offsuit. Remember that?
Nice flop.
What a turn. Beautiful turn.
Terrible turn. Hopefully, I was hoping he had an 8.
6-8, I had one folded.
I'd like to fold it.
We continue.
We continue indeed. I think what I was trying to say is we should do those one-on-one person like interviews from the. Oh, that sucks. The ace got flipped.
I don't know how to play aces.
Things you hate to see more.
Yeah,
Ace of hearts is always over.
I'll take things I hate to see for 200, please.
Yeah, I think
we have somebody interview the players in the middle of the game like they do elsewhere.
No set, no bet. Just fold them.
No set, no bet.
See,
my favorite
I would
phrase.
Pay, like if there was a pro-am with 10
And
inches.
JRock
would have had aces.
No, God. Maybe. We don't know.
Maybe. It's
50-50. Yeah. Oh, you hate to see it.
That was one of his outs got folded.
We don't want to see a flop. No,
Pro-am
we're going to see a flop.
A partner, and they all have, it would be great fun, and you could afford it.
Yeah. They do that. So there's a few people.
Habib's in there with the king deuce though.
Exactly that.
Not
So
the
they
ace
get a
10,
pro
but the
and
king
an
deuce.
But here you actually get points, and you have goals.
Two hearts for Habib,
really
but a
cool.
pair of 8s for Hayden. It's
That's
pretty
smart.
close to a coin flip.
Yeah, Jack 5-8, 2 hearts.
Oh,
no.
Habib. I mean, nothing really cooking for Hayden here, just second pair. Oh, boy. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness to me.
I think you were pretty charming.
Oh, my goodness.
An instant raise to 1,500. Hayden's like,
They've got to see
yours, sir.
instant fold.
It's funny.
See,
I've
my
had
aces
like
would have been cracked.
So you're saying we should do one-on-one interviews?
Yeah,
Would have been the first time.
Just
and that would
like-
have been cracked.
although
Thank you.
kind of need somebody that's good at that
Your
kind of
next
thing
card really was an
for it
ace.
to not be awkward. There's a high chance of it being awkward.
No. The
Yeah.
first.
So tell me about your cash game experience.
15 more?
I've been playing for a while. I don't
For a
know.
while, I played every day.
You would have had a draw,
Regular,
though, the
on
ace
this
of
reg.
hearts.
No, I definitely want to. I actually really want to interview Bart
That would have had a double
after
in life, you know?
his amazing runs during the tournaments in Dallas and around the country.
No, yeah,
Just took
exactly.
down our next door neighbors 100K.
Did he
tournament.
really?
Yeah, first
Bart
place.
Bogard?
Yeah, first place.
That's pretty sick. He plays a lot of tournaments.
You,
though.
you think?
Yeah,
He-
all
he-
the tournaments.
He also cashes all the
How
tournaments.
do you cash in a tournament?
Dude just does it like it's nobody's beeswax, man.
That's really cool.
He is the Dallas legend of tournaments. I'm pretty sure if you asked anybody in the room that knows anybody in the scene, they're saying Bart is the best tournament player.
Really?
Hands-
Over Matt Bond? Matt Bond's got more winnings.
Yeah, I mean he's definitely played a lot of those
Never say no.
high roller events and stuff. And he's definitely got sweet fishes, and he's a good poker player. I've watched him play, and I really like it.
First place for 43,000.
But I mean, Bart's just making a name for himself.
Got 10th in the WSOP Circuit main that Danny took down. He got 3rd. Wow, this guy. Yeah, it's crazy how consistent these guys are cashing. He got 8th on the 26th in the $200 deep stack. He got 3rd in the $400 ring event on the 25th. He got 4th in the 250 monster stack on July 20th.
But look at all these ones, dude.
Yeah, he got 1st in event 22 in the same circuit, and the day before that he got 1st in the nightly. I mean, that is wild.
Bad call.
He got 215th in the main. at the WSOP this summer.
Straight draw backdoor clubs for Moneymaker.
Yes.
And he finds it, obviously. Second nuts for Moneymaker.
And he got
And
first
Bryan
in the
Green
PLO,
betting.
WPT Choctaw. First at the nightly in the WPT Choctaw. Dude, that's crazy. And then he'll also play the 130, and he takes the 130 midday turbo down here. It's pretty sweet. Makes me feel even worse about my game, where it's like, no, there's people cashing. There's people winning pretty consistently.
And you ask him how he does it, he always answers the same way. Tight is right.
For some reason, I don't believe that.
That's what he says.
We'll have to see.
Bryan Green folds the open-ender as Moneymaker with the king high straight. Not so bad. Not so bad of a hand. Moneymaker can't get paid, though.
It's hard to fold a straight on.
Having a hard time getting paid. About 13 minutes left of our stream tonight. Hope y'all having a great time. If you haven't already, maybe smash that like button. If you could just do that for us, please.
147 likes from my screen.
Honestly, our like count is pretty good today.
It's great.
Conversion-wise, yeah, it's pretty sick. So I'm not even mad.
That's that's what I mean. The odds, you got to see them. Okay. You know.
King 10 for OFC, early position. It's sweeted.
You play him stronger than most people.
And he's gonna raise it up. 200.
Because you just call with them.
JRock's in with a two-piece, as you like to say.
I've seen you bet 4 times.
No big difference.
Yeah.
It's worked out.
And I can't claim that, but I do say it a lot.
No, it's
I think
it's been good. You've done
Brad Owen started that.
And Bryan Green rips it with King 9 of hearts. Oh my goodness.
Another chip in.
This is an interesting choice.
All I know is I touched it.
He's punishing all of the passivity in between the rays. But JRock, again, has underrepped his hand. And I think this will be a snap. Well, I don't know anything anymore.
Nick Fiorentino says, "Sup, Ben? What's up?"
Sup? We're both hand Ben, so
Yeah,
I'll
that's
take
true.
it too. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at Carlos thinking he's got the jiggities, but JRock's got the jiggities.
I started off today decent. I've got an hour and a half.
You've been pretty far dead.
7-4, 10-7, 10-4.
We're getting a full count here, and it's 4.2 thousand. JRock's got him covered, and some.
Then I keep holding the best hand.
That's usually not good.
No, it's the back on it.
That was what was really stupid. Was all in. You just folded ace, king, ace. There's no chance you were going to do that again. I don't think. So did you sort of thinking was that you would have made some kind of bet on the turn to price you into the river if it really happened? Did I know your mind when you called with the point?
Folds the jacks.
Wow.
I know nothing.
1 down, 2 to go.
Thought he might have a low for like a 9, 10.
Habib might get in there with 3,600, but he folds. Wow.
Shows it.
Poker king.
Yeah, I was hoping you'd let me have your cards and I could call.
Yeah, I would have called this now. I think.
Big effect.
Fold the jiggities.
Did you call it?
With what?
That all in? Yeah, Jacks. Jacks are better.
Jacks? Oh, I'm calling Jacks.
He's crazy.
They're dominant
What'd you have?
slaps.
Jacks?
I saw an ad on my phone, and I just.
Oh, they
I
got
can't-
you.
they
The
can't- I
algorithm
caved.
got you.
I caved, bro. I can't. I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna order this right now. There's no way I'm gonna order this right now." And then here I am on their.
That's hilarious.
On their
They're
website.
so good every time.
You don't get there though. I had aces.
Stacy and I made homemade pizzas last night. Quote homemade. I mean, we bought the dough.
Watch some one row of final table.
Pretty
from
tasty.
Vegas.
Pizza's always a good decision. And that's why I've got these rock hard abs.
Obviously,
King 9.
I just have to reshow.
OFC's got two, excuse me, Ace King and limps for 50.
You all in again?
JRock and Carlos with
Not yet.
competing pairs, deuces and nines. Bryan, pair in the middle, 2 6s.
Oh, they don't deliver to our apartment down the road.
Yeah, we are.
Jeez,
Been under 15
That's annoying.
that is a shame.
right? 1,000.
You can probably pick up
1,000.
in time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
OFC 3-betting it to 1,100 after Habib raised to 185, which is an interesting choice. Carlos with 2 9s. Carlos really in the middle here with 2 9s.
How much you have? How much you have?
3.
Is that you whistling?
Nope.
It's good end of the string.
One more hand.
Yeah, no shit.
We've tied for at least one more.
Oh,
So Carlos is in there for a call.
Alarming.
Bryan,
Oh, dude.
he's set mining in the 3rd blind.
Call.
3 players.
Can we have a massive pot at the end of the night? Jack 8-8.
Check.
OFC representing an overpair. 2 9s, instant call from Carlos. This makes things interesting. Bryan was just 4,000. I'm not disrespecting his stack size. Just saying in comparison to OFC's stack. This $1,100 bet is a larger portion of his stack with 3rd pair.
Can we talk about the 10 of clubs real quick?
10 of clubs would make things very interesting.
I'm calling it now, guys. I waited all stream. It is time.
Brian Green looks interested.
Wow, he makes the call
This
too.
is an interesting just call. Maybe just he thinks he's getting a price, and if he hits his card, he turns his night around. We shall see. Ace of diamonds, perfect for OFC. Just like his night has been going all night. Turning the perfect card to catch up against these 2 pairs. 6,800 in the middle. And this changes the dynamic for everybody. 2,400, instant fold for Carlos. Bryan with just 2,800 behind. $9,200 in the middle, trying to get a read. Folds.
Wow, OFC, a huge one. Oh, he's acting like he got a bluff.
Yeah,
he's bluffing 7 high.
7 high, he says. And
That means no
basically
house.
the nuts.
Full house.
I was worried about
Captain Underpairs, $20 super chat. Great stream, great commentary, great chat. Thank you.
Captain
Underpairs.
Thank you. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Very classy move there. Thank you so much.
He just showed the quad. Ace king. Always ace king. Always ace. Pocket ace. Pocket ace.
Okay, no ace king.
Shadow. You pull it back.
Fast forward.
Oh, I'm sorry.
15 shadow. Break to 150. Total 150. Oh, 150.
Getting close to the end, folks. Let's see a big one before we get out of here from Dallas.
No. Definitely should have raised the flop though.
Check. 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 Check.
Open a straight draw for Bryan now.
Would have been a tough fold even if you pushed all them back.
3.5.
Kimmy Stone says, Emmy doesn't understand my bad beat stories. No, I think she's just not paying you any mind because, you know, nobody likes bad beat stories, I think. My kid does the same, just brushes me off. And I'm like, no, he had queen high. And it goes check, check, and somehow he won.
Last Hold'em hand has been declared by Miss Christie.
2 cards down, $100 straddle out there. This would be a good hand for Habib to go all in for the 6th time.
I have to book flights and stuff.
Jack 9 for him.
3,500 behind, and he's gonna call. He juked me out. Ace 4 suited for Hayden. I like it.
Really good hand.
You gonna get a rack? I'll go.
I'll get one for you.
Give me one too.
I'm gonna fold the last hand of the string.
Actually,
Lots of players for this last hand.
So horribly.
6 ways.
Yeah, it'll be the last hand, and next hand will be the third.
Spade on spade action would be huge. Could be our big pot.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
God.
Ace 5 6.
Okay, open ender for
Top
JRock.
pair for Hayden.
Okay, there's something to work with
A
here.
4 would make things very interesting.
Oh my goodness. Be still my heart. 4 of 4. Poor 4-4.
thank you, Sarah.
A 6 would also make things interesting between Bryan and JRock.
I think I ended up coming back and breaking even after my $4,000 loss over there.
Friendly.
Did I tell you, when I
No
sat
raises
down
to
and
be
wrote
had.
everything,
$1,500 in the middle to the
got
turn.
Kings and queens busted back to back.
10. Come on, come on.
Kings against ace queen all in pre-flop, and then
Hayden still with the
clubs
best of
against
it
ace king all in
versus
pre-flop.
3 other players.
What do you think you can do about that?
No, I mean, one I was at 80% favored, and the other one I was at
800.
55%, something like that.
Carlos opening a straight draw. He's in there. Hayden would love to win some of that cheddar back. 3.
Sitting next to Clinton, he jinxed me. He goes, I look.
I think if Carlos donks here, Hayden
pocket queens.
is going to be very tempted to call anything.
I was like, oh.
But Carlos is going to check. Check back.
It was a pleasure.
Oh,
See
it's
you when I
fun to
get back.
see you.
Always great being with you.
Always fun. Good luck. Let me know how you do. Can't wait.
And they're going to head out. Absolutely. $3,100, like you were saying, going to Hayden's way. A little something to end the night with, and that is what we're going to send off with you. It is now time for the flip as we wrap up things from Dallas.
He made a little bit tonight,
Yeah.
Hayden, even after having a kind of disappointing result with Ace King.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been it just kind of just went from what could have been a huge night to a good night.
Right. Ragnar Overby says the felt demands a sacrifice. Yeah, it felt like everybody dodged somewhat of a bullet, not too many crazy coolers, and that's going to happen from time to time because we do have plenty of nights where it's cooler after cooler.
Yeah, most of the time we at least get a couple, and it was pretty tame tonight. We had a few all-ins. We saw the up and down of Habib, and he ended the night still at $3,400. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's insane considering what he went through. So we want to thank you all for tuning in to Texas Card House Live tonight. Of course, the quick thank yous to the 9 players who showed up today to play for us on our stream. Thank you so very much. To the guys in the back, we had Tyler and Cooper, our OGs. Thank you, gentlemen. Of course, Ben and Ben, yours truly.
Thanks to us.
You know what? Thank you, Ben. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And, of course, Christy and, let's see, who do we have in the first half? We had Sal in the first half dealing. So thank you to both of you dealers and everyone who makes TCH Dallas possible. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow, 6 p.m. for High Stakes from Austin. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll see you all there. Let's take you out with the flip. Who took it down? Who's got it? Who's got it? Who's got it? Hayden got the nuts. Nuts is good.
Oh, wow. Hayden made a little night for himself, up 5K, OFC up about 12. Bryan, unfortunately, in the game for about 13,000.
Absolutely, and just like that, we're out of here from Dallas, guys. See you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Take care, everybody.
Take care. Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.